Yaha! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry I ran over a little bit. I had a spontaneous tech issue that happened immediately after I started the loading screen, and I was really scared, but I got it working, so it's no issue in the end. Hello! Thank you so much for coming. I am Kaelix Debonair, the charming bouncer of NIJISANJI EN's 11th Wave by the Beat. Cheese to make your acquaintance. You know me already, don't you? I don't know. I feel like I should try to make a habit of introducing myself at the start anyway, just in case there's anybody else new, you know? On time, yeah, right on time. Though by my standards, right on time is late. I don't know if you're the same. You're not on time unless you're at least 5 minutes early. That's how I live my life. I don't know, rolling in right on time, disheveled, that's... I know you might expect it of me, but that's not my brand. In fact, I have to work extra hard to avoid that. Epic Guy 1105. Somebody stole my username, by the way, asking me to Venmo them for it. How dare they? You're very organized. I'm glad you think so. I try my best to be. It's more like, in my most natural state, I'm the least organized creature on Earth. So I have to try extra hard to keep up with everybody else. Yeah, right? They stole my username right away. And they were like, Venmo me $20 if you want it. You're sick. You're sick. No, I totally expected it. I'm just joking. I'm just playing around. Yeah, how have you been? How have you been over the last day? How has the last day treated you? What's been good in your world since I last saw you? As for me, I had even more chicken noodle soup. We made a ton of it, so I've been whittling away at the leftovers. So I had several bowls of that. Today for my tea, before you ask, it is ginger. Yeah, I know. I'm so boring. He talks about trying new teas and then he only drinks 2 different teas and then nothing else. But it's so good. It's just so good. What's the tea? Yeah, ginger. Ginger is the tea today. No honey this time around. I just wanted to just have it in its basic form. Yeah, just ginger, licorice with also cinnamon in this mix. Yeah, it's a really, really good blend. I like it a lot. Had a busy day at school with a bunch of lectures, but it was interesting. Hey, as long as it was interesting. If anything catches your attention, that's a great day at school by my standards. Let's see. Gossiped about you. About me? You've been talking about me. What you saying about me? Got the VP. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I forgot. Okay, hold on. I didn't prepare a visual for it, but I should probably have one on screen anyway, and I can get one really quick. Hold on. But if you didn't see, you may have seen. And I have talked about this briefly. I talked about it a little bit yesterday. But my very first full-length voice pack that I'm participating in, it just dropped. It dropped last night. It's there. It exists now. Isn't that crazy? Here, hold on. Can I... How do I do this? Save. Okay. Yeah, this is good. Give me just a moment. Sorry, I was going to prepare this and then I got distracted by everything else that I had to do. I've been very busy lately preparing for a certain something that's coming up. But here, I can show you now. Ta-da! Rise and shine. Rise and shine. The sales period just began for the monthly voice pack, right? And I'm in this one. I may not be on the key visual, of course. Look at all these pretty illustrations. Don't they look so good? Aren't they so pretty? But yeah, no, I'm in this. I wrote a script and I recorded it and I did my best to kind of sell it to you for a minute, to kind of explain it, because I'm supposed to explain it a little bit, right? I have to let you know what you're in for if you're interested in it. So I wanted to try and do a continuation of the script that I wrote for my welcome voice. If you got my welcome voice, you may know that there is like an introduction, a good morning, and a good night. And the good night kind of sets up it sets itself up for a sequel, you know? So this is the morning after the good night script, is what I have in mind for this. I won't say too much about either, but if you got the welcome voice, this is kind of a fun little nod to that. And to kind of explain the concept, the basic prompt that we were given was just getting up in the morning. And for me, you know, the morning has always been about making breakfast. Not just for myself, but for others. It's one of the only foods that I'm confident in, is just the general realm of like frying pans and breakfast foods. So I thought I would make a story about just making breakfast. So if you'd like a perspective of what it might be like if I made breakfast for you in the morning, this is it. Wait, I think I can actually also play the first 10 seconds of it for you. Hold on. Give me just a second. It's gonna be really embarrassing for me to listen to here on stream, but I can still I can show you that, I think. Okay, here. I will lower the BGM. Okay.
Hello. It's time to wake up. Come on, get up.
Who's this? Who's that? Crazy, right? Yeah, no. There's your little preview. Aren't you curious? Don't you want to find out what happens after? And I also did the EX voice. If you're unfamiliar, sometimes with voice packs you'll get both like the main voice and then the extra voice, the EX, which is a little bit shorter. It's usually not as long. The EX, I want to kind of set a realistic expectation for all of my EXs. Any script that I write, okay, if I'm writing it, here's my approach. I will take the main script seriously, all right? I'll try to commit to the prompt, and I'll try to make something that you'll enjoy from a voice pack perspective, right? For the EX, my goal is just going to be silly. I just want silliness. I want to be a clown. So for, for every EX, it's kind of like a bonus comic relief ending, right? It's kind of like... if you get okay, here's the best way I can explain it. If you get the main voice for anything that I participate in, and only the main voice, it's kind of like a romance story almost. And then if you get the EX voice in addition to the main voice, it's a rom-com. Do you see what I mean? I won't spoil anything, but yeah, no, I'll try to make the EXs into a joke ending. No, I may do a twist on that. But yeah, another thing I have to mention about this is that, because I've talked in the past about how I really love alternate universe episodes, and how for a lot of the voice packs I'll consider it like a what if story. This one is canon. This is me. This is just Kaelix Debonair, the bouncer of By the Beat. There's no like there's no alternate universe scenario or anything. This is just me talking as me. Yeah, I hope that if you're the type that likes to listen to this stuff, that you can enjoy it. I also have to disclaim that because this is my first one, I've got a lot to learn, and it'll be a while until I'm super confident in it. So if you get this one and you don't think it's the best, don't give up on me yet. I'm still learning. I'm still figuring it out. And I think that over time I will get better. Both with like planning it and also with actually recording and executing it. But I did the best that I could, and I had a lot of fun, so I hope that you can enjoy listening to it. Thank you so much for your support. I also have been I've been checking the review tag, because if you don't know, I have a feedback tag specifically for voice packs, because I want to participate in as many as I'm able to. And I like to see what you like about it. So I've been looking through that. Thank you so much for those that have submitted feedback so far. I really, really appreciate it. It gives me a good idea of what I should focus on for future ones as well. BP is really great. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Did you edit it yourself? I did not actually this time around, but I did record it. I did record it. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. And I did write it myself, as I mentioned. It's really tough to make the time to do these things, but I really want to try whenever I'm able to, because I think it's really, really fun. And I think I don't know, I think it's cool. I want to be really cool with this. I want to become a legend with this someday. So I will do my best to improve. So I hope for your support moving forward. Thank you for looking at our reviews. Of course, that's the whole point. That is the whole point of the tag, so that I can see what you think about it. I usually don't get the voice packs, but you're tempting me. Really selling you. Yeah, don't let me disappoint you though, because again, this is my first time, and I've got a lot to improve on. And that's not just me being humble, like usual, I guess. But I know everybody's like, "Kaelix, you're actually good at everything," but it's not true. I do feel I have a long way to go. But I had a lot of fun. and I plan to do many more in the future. I should also say that Zeal and Seible also participated in this one, so if you're a fan of By the Beat in general, I recommend checking theirs out as well. I only know the story for Zeal's because he showed me the script before it was finished or everything like that, I think. But yeah, I think you'd enjoy both of them because they're both very epic and cool. Frio didn't participate in this one this time around, but he has said that he'll be in some future ones, so keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Very good for a beginner. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. I will do my best to improve. Just bought the morning one, and honestly, you did great. This one's as good. Buy it as soon as I can. Let's go. Let's go. Almost killing. No, wait. I don't wanna. No peer pressure or anything like that, right? Yeah, no peer pressure. It's just a silly voice pack. Yeah, it would make me very happy if you could support it. I'm very excited to learn more about this stuff. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the kind words. Recap. Okay, in the shortest words ever. Voice pack available. NIJISANJI store. I'm in it. My very first one. The end. Yeah, sales just started last night, and they will continue until the end of April. All right. So you got a few weeks. You got, let's see. You got 2.5 weeks ish. All right. That's how long you got to think about it. And it's canon. It's canon. This is the real Kaelix Debonair. It's not like fantasy AU Kaelix. It's not supervillain Kaelix. It's nothing like that. It's just Kaelix the bouncer of By the Beat. Yeah, there's your recap. I'm very thankful that we could participate in them this early as well, because I'm sure you can imagine it takes a long time to get these things ready. They start preparations for a lot of these really early in advance, so I'm very thankful that they gave us the chance to participate in one literally the first month after debut. Very thankful. Okay, we do actually have a bit of an agenda for today. Sorry to be a shill for 10 whole minutes. Holy moly. We do have a game to play today. We need to get into Zelda, and we can just actively talk as we're playing. So I'm going to go ahead and set the game up if you don't mind. And to recap where we are in Zelda, literally this week, earlier this week, several days ago, we reached Zora's domain. We reached the pretty fish people in their cool place, but it's flooded because there's this robot elephant. There's a robotic effluent from 1 billion years ago that is spitting water everywhere. And it's causing really bad problems for these guys. So we're gonna try to take down the robot effluent and make these guys not drown in their own water. All right, let me see. I think this should work. Okay, and then I did a sound check before really quick, so it should be fine. But if the game is too loud or quiet as we go, please don't be afraid to get my attention and let me know. As always, I will be watching. Okay, where is it? This one. Okay. Wait. Why is it not? Okay, here, hold on. What happened? Where is my capture? El Gato. I guess it crashed. Okay. Here you go. Sorry about that. And similar to before, just so that you can see more of the game, I will just be here in the corner. There will be no chat on screen, and I won't be using my overlay this time around. So I hope that's okay. I figure, wait, maybe this amount of space is okay. I don't want to take up the whole screen, but I don't know. Here, I'll do like this. That's what we'll do for today. All right, give me a minute to. Here, I'll go ahead and open it so that you have your baby sensory video for the next few minutes while I'm figuring out where to put everything. Sorry, I have the worst time setting everything up in real time. I get so confused. Okay, this can go here. I'll move my microphone here. The day I have an internal capture card and can just do all of this on one monitor, I'll be too strong, honestly. Okay, and then I will put you over here so I can see everything you have to say. Wow, loud. Wait, is that too loud? Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Wait, how is the volume right now? Because this is... How about this? Seems good? A little down, just a little bit. Okay. I'll drop it 1 decibel. It is the same as earlier in the week, so it shouldn't be too bad. I'll drop it... Actually, I'll drop it half a decibel. Alright, how's that? どうですか? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay. Alright, let me adjust this as well so that I can see the monitor and the chat at the same time. Sorry I have to take a few minutes to do this every time. I have to like change my entire structure to transition from chatting to gaming, but I hate to start right on gaming. I like to catch up a little bit first. Okay. Okay. I think this is everything. Okay. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Let's go! Okay. So, recap. Oi! Recap. This pretty statue lady made of rocks, this was actually once a living thing. This was once a Zora lady called Mipha. And she had a big fat crush on Link. But unfortunately, things did not pan out super well for her, and she's no longer among us. So now her brother carries on her legacy on her behalf, and we're gonna avenge her by venturing into the death trap that she perished in. Yeah, my Shayla, Mipha, my Shayla. Her story makes me so sad. I try to joke about it so I don't get emo, but genuinely, every time I play this game, especially if I'm playing it alone, I just think about her and I'm like, ooh, my Shayla. Yeah, that's where we're at now. That's where we're at now. This old man is racist towards Hylians. He hates all of us and he did not want to get our help, but then we showed him how nice this outfit fit us, because actually, Miss Stone Mipha, when she was not made of stone, she actually made this just for us. And in Zora culture, this is basically the closest thing you have to an engagement ring. It's like it's what you propose with. The princess of the Zora makes like a piece of armor for her prince consort. You know what I mean? And she was going to propose to Link, but she never worked up the courage before she, well, you know. And so because this fit, that proves that she wanted him. She wanted Link. I know, it's so sad, right? It's so sad. But I don't know. I think that she's content just looking after him. I think she's content looking after him from where she is now.
Hi.
Hi. You are Link, right?
Why do you ask?
Prince Sidon ran off through the eastern gate. He was shouting something like, "I'm off to stop the divine beast. Link the Hylian is coming with me." I assume that means you're going up Ploymus Mountain in search of shock arrows?
Yep.
If so, I have a request that is somewhat related.
What you want?
There's a red-maned monster called the Lynel that lives on Ploymus Mountain.
I'm familiar with those freaks. We've conquered one of those guys, so we're basically king of the world now, right?
I really need a picture of a Lynel. It can be a picture of any red-maned Lynel, not just the one on the mountain. So what do you say? Can you get me a picture of a Lynel?
Understood. Might as well while we're there. Do you want to fight it? Do you think we could fight it? We have the sword from the last one.
There's this fool in the domain who goads people into jumping off of Shatterback Point on Ploymus Mountain. It's an incredibly dangerous jump, and this guy pressures people into jumping off by questioning their courage.
Wait, does not jumping off make you a coward? Because I'll jump. Mama didn't raise a baby.
He's a real bottom feeder. If this keeps up, someone is surely going to wind up horribly injured. I need a picture of a Lynel to show everyone how scary they are. That way, maybe people will stop going up there. Does that answer your question? I'll leave the details to you. Just bring me a picture of a Lynel so I can describe them in terrible detail. Thank you.
Well, all right. This is the eastern bridge, right? Yeah, so we're going to go this way, and that is Ploymus Mountain right there. I think that is Shatterback Point, that right there. Yeah, with the tree up top. So I think that's where we're going to head. We're going to head up there. And look, we got a nice little string of waterfalls to get us up there. Fun trivia about the cool Zora armor. It's actually magical, and if you wear it, you can swim upwards on a waterfall. You can swim directly up. Yeah, isn't that cool? I haven't actually watched Kaelix's past Zelda stream, so Link's voice is getting me now. I've mentioned, I get asked about this a lot. Yeah, no, I don't actually think he sounds like that, but I kind of, I give him this voice because that's his personality to me. Does that make sense? Like, I think he would not speak in that voice, but that's what his inner voice would be like, right? He's just a gremlin. He's a creature. He's a nosy freak who's in everybody's business. He's like, hello, what's your favorite? Ah. That's what Link is like in this game. This Link in particular is just uniquely intrusive and obtuse and annoying. Ooh, tireless frog. Wait, what was that? River snail. Sneaky river snail. Alright, so, yeah, you can swim up a waterfall. Look at this. Isn't that cool? Isn't that the coolest thing you ever saw? We have a girl in By the Beach sometimes. Yeah, Samantha Luciusberg. You better put respect on her name, alright? She didn't go through all that training for nothing. Isn't that cool? And then you have the glider at the end. I think that's the coolest thing in the world. See, getting up to Ploymus Mountain, that's a breeze. Shatterback Point is nothing. Now this might be something. Haha! Meat! Is that how salmons feel swimming upstream? I've always wondered what that feels like. But I suppose I may never because I am not a salmon and I lack the strength to swim upstream. Alright. Here's the question. Should we fight the Lynel or not? Because there is a big fat monster up there. And the game gives us every advantage right now. It's raining and there are a ton of trees to hide behind. So we could just sneak around and avoid combat altogether and still collect the arrows that we need. However, I like glory as well. I like glory and we're here for a good time. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Sneak around like a good Kaelix. Fight him. End him. Get that clown. Alright. I'll give you a minute to roll that around in your head. Ah, man. I should have bombed these guys. Oh, look, see? Right away. This is what we're supposed to do. We are supposed to just walk around and collect these arrows off of the trees and on the ground that have just, you know, just the arrows that he's knocked around without thinking about it. I am going to go ahead and switch to this now that we're not swimming because we're going to need everything we can get. Unsurprisingly, fight him, end him, get that clown is wavering around 85%. So, I hope that if you're hoping for a safe return, that you aren't too disappointed by what's about to happen. Okay, let's see. I'm still gonna sneak around, but I think we'll. Here's what I think I'll do. I think I'll sneak around at first, just so that I have a buffer if we have to give up. And then by the end of that, I think I'll punctuate it with his demise. Is what I'll do. Yeah, I need a photo as well. That's important too. Where is he? He should be around here. Or maybe he's higher up. Yeah! I love to win. Oh, you see there are more arrows here. Oh, he's right there. This is a really dangerous place to fight this guy in particular, I will say, because he uses shock arrows. And this place is raining and also surrounded with like puddles everywhere. Puddles as far as the eye can see. So like, this guy can crush us. It's not hard at all for him. And he knows we're here. It's already over. Alright, I'm gonna start by sneaking around. Let's lead him around to the other side of this rock. Are we just gonna play Ring Around the Rosie? Is that just how we're gonna... Wait, no, I'm scared. Ah! Ah! Forget about fighting him. I don't know if I can take a picture. Okay, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Ah! 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 Nice. Okay, we're gonna sneak around first, and then we'll fight him. Get what we came for, and then we'll fight for glory. All right, how many did we need? Was it 10, 15, 20? Do you remember? Because I don't actually remember how many I need. Right now we've got 9. 20. Okay. We could have infinite number of arrows. We could have an infinite number if we just crush him and steal everything he has. Just look at him. Doesn't it make you sick? That was not what I meant to do. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh. Ah, thank you for the raid, Vanta Senpai. You've come in at a really humiliating time for me. So... Woo! Uh-oh! 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 Okay, forget the picture. Woo! Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Pause everything. I believe in you. You should believe in something else. You should believe in something a bit more reliable than this. Okay. Oh, and the sword's damaged. We're done for! You see this? You see this? You see this? We should have snuck around. Okay, no. No, 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 no. This is easy. This is weak sauce. Ooh. And I got no sword. Oh, woe is me. Woe is me. Woe is me. He only almost one-shot you. No, that's because he's strong. He's not weak. Did you see that? He got me down to 1/4 of a heart in 1 hit. And he's got shock arrows. And it's raining. Ah! You see, I'm just blowing through my weapons. I don't have... Oh, my goodness. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. We are so fine. We are so fine. Everything's so cool. Oh. Okay, I guess he's invulnerable to ice arrows. Oh, I'm so scared to let go. I'm so scared to let go. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ah, feels good. Okay. Just a little at a time. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Vanta Senpai. How was Minecraft? I wasn't there for the last hour, but I hope you had fun. I hope you got your cow. I think that's what you were doing last night. Oh, I should have made like a fighting food. I don't have any fighting foods. I'll just get some defense, I guess. Oh, woe is me! Wait, that's a fairy! Give me that! Come back! Ah! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I do not think this is what the game wants us to do here, however. I love the sandbox game. I live by the theory of the sandbox game. In fact, I think we live in this world as a sandbox game. We are players in this sandbox game called life, where you are handed the solutions and you are still free to do whatever else you want instead. What? Oh my goodness. At least it's raining, so it's not gonna catch fire or anything. Woo! Feels good. Spank! 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 Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh. Come on. I do not like the sounds this guy makes me make. I don't like the noises that escape from me when I... I think we can do it. I think actually this guy might actually be a weak sauce. He might be weak sauce. Oh my god, it's catching fire! Ah! Okay, hold on. I don't have a good food for this, and I don't want to cancel out my defense buff, so I'm just gonna eat apples. Apple. And some mushroom. No, wait, no mushroom. Do I have like a single quarter that I won't use? I'll just do a wild berry. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! Ah! Okay, hold on. There's a strat here. There is a strat, in fact, here. Yes! Yes! Yeah! Uh-oh. Ooh. I don't like this. What's your problem? Please! Ooh! Ah! Oh! You see? Oh no! Well. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I had the shield out. Okay. That was really scary for me. Sorry about that. I'm making a scene. I'm causing a scene. Ooh! Oh my goodness. Wait. Boom! Bada. Boom. Oh, doesn't that feel so good? And now we got his funky toenails. And his horns, we already had some of these, but... And now we can replenish our sword that we destroyed to crush this guy. Alright, what should I drop? I'll drop... I love the Traveler's Shield. It's one of my favorite ones, but it's so useless. I just love it aesthetically. I'm dropping the Shield of the Mind's Eye. And I might as well have another bow. Thank you for cheering me on. Okay, let me... Thank you to the 71% that believed in me. 72%. And to the 28% who wanted me to sneak around like a coward, I need you to remember that Mama Debonair, she did not raise a coward. Okay. I'll drop... Wait, is there... Okay, this one's been used, so I'll drop this one. All right, thank you so much. Thank you for cheering me on as well, Venta Senpai. I had to lock in knowing you were there. Oh my goodness. Okay, here, hold on. I'm gonna take a sip of my tea now that he's dead and gone, and we can focus on getting the arrows. Oh, picture. Oh, we were supposed to take a picture of him. I forgot. I forgot. I was so... Okay, hold on. Well, here's the thing. She did say it didn't have to be specifically this one. She said it could be any old red-maned Lynel. Plus, when we get when the moon turns red, he's just gonna come back. So we could come back and pay him another visit, maybe get another picture of him. I wish I would have gotten a souvenir photo with him though, because with the camera. Oh wait, with the camera, there's this really cute thing you can do where you can do this. I would have loved to take a picture like this. I almost want to reset just for that, but no. No. I have to take this victory and keep it. Oh my goodness. All right, so now that he's gone, we can just focus on collecting the shock arrows that he's strewn about with his archery practice before we arrive to take his throne as the king of Ploymus Mountain, the king of Shatterback Point. Yeah, I need you to remember when you say my name, the full name is the full title is Kaelix Debonair, king of Shatterback Point. All right. I need you to remember that. Don't forget that. All right, we're at 16. We need at least 4 more. Ideally, would be great to have more than 4. I would love to have a little over 20 so that I can use those elsewhere. But all right, 18, 19. I'm sure there are more at the point, at the peak, right? Is it Shatterback Point or Shatterback Peak? Yeah, Shatterback Point. Okay. Just making sure I remembered that correctly. It'd be really embarrassing if I had all this flair, all this drama about calling me by the correct title, and it's not even actually correct. Yeah, Kaelix Debonair, king of Shatterback Point. Yeah. Epic Guy 1105, Kaelix Debonair, king of Shatterback Point. Brokeback Mountain. Can you behave? Can you be normal, please? All right, we got 24. This is easy. This effluent, he's gonna be cheeks. Where is he? Just look at him. Doesn't it make you sick? Okay. What's this say? Jump at your own risk. Don't mind if I do. Alright, where is Sidon? He should be around here, right? He should be ready to fight the effluent. Do a flip! I wish. That'd be so cool. I wonder if there will be like aerial acrobatics in the next mainline Zelda game. What do you think? That could be pretty cool. And then you could have like a line of Koroks off to the side with the, you know, when they do the Olympic scoring format where, or is that Olympic or just something else, where they have the numbers on the cards and they lift them up 10s across the board. You know what I mean? All right, hold on. I have no idea where he is. Oh, he's at the dam, isn't he? Okay. So let's go to the dam. Oh, wait. This... Yeah, okay. This is the dam. Yeah, you see? Isn't Zora's domain so pretty? Did you notice that it's just a big, fat porcelain fish? You see that? Isn't that pretty? Isn't that so gorgeous? I love this place. I think this is one of the prettier areas of Breath of the Wild. My personal favorite is Gerudo Village, but I love the design on Zora's domain. Very nice. Very refreshing as well, because in a lot of Zelda games, their domains are like either underwater or in a cavern. So it's nice to have like an open air domain. You know what I mean? Look at this guy. I guess this can be our, or no, we should probably take our souvenir photo when we conquer the Divine Beast, right? Because I don't know if you remember this. I decided last stream that, because I missed a couple, so some of these are not here. I think there's one that won't be here, but I've decided that every Zelda stream, we're going to take a souvenir photo. So there's this one, and then this was from the last one. We'll take a souvenir photo, and then when we're finished with the game, we'll go through all of them. Anyway, get a load of this guy. Is he mewing? All right. Oh, is this going to be a cutscene? Glad to see you're ready to go, Link. I love his smile. I love his smile so much. Are you ready for this? Do you have your Zora armor and enough shock arrows? Not yet. I forgot to put it on. What? Not yet? That is not a good sign, my friend. Okay, take this off. Put this on. Do we have any better pants? I think this looks nicer, doesn't it? It's not quite the same, but in the dark with the rain coming down, maybe. That's like a closer fit, maybe. Got blue pants. Isn't like so cute. Look at him. Anyway. Let's try that again. Glad to see you're ready to go, Link. Are you ready for this? Do you have your Zora armor and enough shock arrows?
I'm ready.
Wonderful! You never cease to amaze, Link. Now then, let us go and appease that divine beast as one. As one, you say? Here we go! Here we go! 10! Gaze now upon the divine beast's back. That's so pretty. I love these colors. Do you see those glowing pink orbs? You will need to shoot each of them with a shock arrow. With your Zora armor, you now have the ability to ascend waterfalls. So I shall take you right up to the side of the divine beast, and from there you can swim up and take aim. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Now hurry up and get on my back. On your back?
I'm ready.
Good answer. Let's get going. I will say, I made fun of him because of his body proportions, but he looks so much more dignified in the water. I am unstoppable in the water. Speak of the devil. He read my mind. Ruta is responding to our presence. I'll move away and wait for an opening before we approach. I'll keep going at full speed. It's up to you to ward off Ruta's attacks. Are you ready? Divine Beast Vah Ruta will undoubtedly use its ancient and Slow down! That includes hurling giant ice blocks that we will need to watch out for. I did not read a word of that last sentence. All right, oh wait, listen to this. Da 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 da. Ah, I love it so much. I want to just sit here. No, okay. Okay. Can I ward them off with regular arrows, or does it have to be electric? Uh-oh. I guess I'm gonna need the electric arrows for that, maybe. Oh wait, hold on. I want to try that again. I want to see if I can get away with not. Okay, I can just use regular arrows.
Get those shock arrows.
Oh, he's speaking! He's speaking! Do you hear that? Okay, shock arrows, he says. Let's go! Watch this. Did I get two? Two for the price of one? Yes! Nice. Okay, where is he? Where's my man? Please, get me out of here! Okay. Why are you spiraling around? Stay put. Okay. Where's the rest of you? All right. Okay. Shock arrow time. Let's get this side. Whoa! They're not even over here. I'm going around to this side. Brought me to the wrong side, silly. What a goofy man. Why did I not slow down? Oh, that was a nice save. I almost drowned there. Did you see that?
Can we get rid of that ice?
Oh, hold on. Oh, maybe. Oh, that was close. Next one. That's okay. It doesn't do that much damage, so I think we can take a couple if we end up missing them. Oh, whoops. I pushed the wrong button. Oh, come on. Yes. Looking. Ah! It's always the one on the far right that I always miss. Okay. Hold on. Just to be safe, let's do... That's fine. All right. Two more. Let's get this guy this time. Yes! You're nothing! All right. Shock arrows. This will be the last one, I think. And I think we're on the right side this time. All right, you ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Oh, that was a nice save. That's so embarrassing. Oh no. That was really like a "this is for you" moment, wasn't it? Embarrassing. Actually, no, I got it on the first try. In fact, I shot all 4 of them in a single shoot. Remember? Yeah, I did it all in one jump. Ah, feels good. Why are you using arrows instead of Cryonis? Can you break the ice blocks and spikes with Cryonis? Oh! I've played through this story like 3 separate times before this over the years, and I don't think I've done that a single time. No way. That is crazy.
Well, Link, here we are. Looks like this is where the real work starts. Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine beast. Show the enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zora's domain. Farewell.
He's so dignified in the water.
Finish the job.
Let's go. All right, this brings us to our first dungeon of the game. Isn't that exciting? Are you excited? Thankfully, I think this one is the easiest, so you won't have to watch me struggle too much. I don't remember any of the mechanics for these because it's been a long time since the last time I played. But that's honestly the fun of it. I enjoy forgetting these things so that I can experience them basically for the first time all over again. All right, I'm gonna take a big sip of my tea while it shows us the map.
Travel gate registered to map.
You're here.
Mifa?
I must say that I am so happy to see that this day has finally arrived.
Oh, Mifa.
Now, Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control.
Oh no. Poor
You'll
Mifa.
need a map to prevent you from getting lost.
Oh yeah, the map comes after. Okay, I remember now. That's like the first step in all of these dungeons, actually. Okay.
The guidance stone there contains the information that you will need.
All right. Let's change our fit. So here's the question. I just realized we had the armor fit the whole time. Would that have been better than one? No, this is better anyway. Oh yeah, because the bonus for this comes when you upgrade it. Looks pretty cool though, doesn't it? All right, so we'll go back to this fit. And I'll just have no hat on, because it's okay. We can handle that. And then for my sword, I'll wield this one for now. Oh, actually, we're going to need a bow. So I'm going to take off my sword. The bow will be our cosmetic for today. Ah, man, I wish I would have known about Cryonis. I wish I would have remembered that or figured that out in the first place, I guess, because I've got only 15 arrows to my name now. Anyway. Is her spirit stuck in the divine beast? What's happening here? So, she perished here a long time ago, and now, yeah, she's basically stuck here. She hasn't been able to pass on. Boom! Okay. She's been stuck here ever since, and that was about 100 years ago, I think. So for 100 years, she's just been waiting in this rotting robot with nobody to keep her company. Isn't that the saddest thing ever? Can I get this guy when the water's still up? I guess not. Let's see. Let's get a good look at things. Let's take a good walk around. You know what? Take a gander. Take a gander. What the scallop? Whoa, okay. Let's do another one. Oh, okay. I see how it is. We'll use... This is about to break, so we need to make up some room. Oh. Okay, sorry about that. This time. What? This time for sure. I need to get that jump. What? Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay, I think the rest I'm gonna bash him up with the crusher. Boom! And now we've got his cool sword. Isn't that fancy? Yeah, first try, right? This time for sure. That's my negative feedback loop every time. This time for sure. This time for sure. This time for sure. Whoa. Okay, so there is a waterfall that is pushing this cog. What is that called? There's a term for this kind of cog where it's manipulated by water. Like a water wheel, right? And it's pushing it down so it goes in that direction. I wonder if we'll be able to flip that and make it go the other way. Or if there will be something we can do to connect it to this one here. That is just staying still. Actually, I want to see, is it possible to get this guy from above the water? It is! Okay. Nice to know. Which means... Don't worry, I won't forget about Cryonis this time. We can just walk in and get our map right away. Feels good. I'm under the water. Please help me.
Sheikah Slate authenticated. Distilling map of Divine Beast.
Ah, God, it gives me chills. I love it so much. Right? Isn't it so satisfying? Isn't it so satisfying? I love the sound design in this game so much. I love it so much.
Good. You've obtained the map of the Divine Beast. You will see several glowing points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta. Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals. Be careful.
All right. So now, something I really love about this Zelda game is very unique in this way. In previous Zelda games up to Breath of the Wild, the maps were all in 2D. You'd see them from like a top-down view, like not quite bird's eye. I thought bird's eye meant something different than what it actually means for years, but like top-down, you'd see it like a traditional dungeon map. But in Breath of the Wild, you get a 3D map. You can see the whole thing in 3D, which is kind of trippy, and sometimes it's kind of hard to follow. And you can also control it. So I don't know if you remember, but as we were entering this, we did disable the robot, right? We disabled the Divine Beast, but it's still pumping out water. It's just disengaged from like making it rain all over the place. So I think the function of this dungeon, that was not an intentional half rhyme, but the function of this dungeon is to adjust the trunk of the elephant so that, so that the water comes inside. Let's get a look at this. Let's see how much of this we can see from inside. Is there like a... Oh yeah, we can see the top up there. And you see the water's coming in now, causing it to push that way. Oh, okay. So we're gonna go back up. We're gonna go back upstairs. We did a little trip around, I think. Or no, the door's over here instead. Yeah, I think it was this one on the right. Maybe? Yeah, we're gonna take another trip upstairs and see what we can change now that we can control that trunk. See if we can get to that terminal in the center of that big cog that wasn't moving before, maybe? Is it puzzle time? It's puzzle time! I'm not the best at solving puzzles, but I really, really love them, so... Okay, so this fountain is not from the trunk. This one is always here, but I might be able to stop it. I can stop it. Okay, so that can be our first terminal. This one. You see? Because to do the terminals, to activate these terminals, we need them to be facing straight up so that we can stand next to it, I think. I don't think we could do it upside down.
Sheikah Slate authenticated.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Don't give up.
4 remaining. Okay. Oh, and the music changes. This is something else I really, really love about this game. The dungeon BGM adjusts based on what stage of progress you're at. Oh my god, I gotta swim upstream for a minute, or else I'm gonna drown. Okay. Can I disable that from here? Actually, I think maybe if I just make a bunch more. Actually, no, that'll give me a path up. I don't even need to do this. Because you can climb up the ice. Yeah, right? Something, it's almost haunting about Vah Ruta's BGM. It sounds almost like, it's more for Mipha than Vah Ruta. You know what I mean? It's very like sad and gentle sounding to me. Yeah. Oh, Mipha. Okay. So this one, I don't know if I can see it from outside, but that is a terminal. I can't tell where the top is. That's where the top is. How are we? All right, here's the question. Well, first off, I'm gonna take care of this guy. But how are we gonna make it so that this ball stays where it is while this terminal is not upside down? Because they're on opposite sides, right? Actually, wait, we don't need to do that. I just need to be in that box. I need to be in that box where the terminal is. And the gate can still close behind me, and I'll still be able to get the terminal. So I think what we'll do is we'll just wait for another cycle, and then I'll try... Oh, wait, there's a bridge up there. Okay, hold on. Hold on 1 minute. This flows that way, so I think I might be able to... Okay, hold on. I think I can climb up this to the next level. Yes! Okay. This will give us a better look. Or wait. Oh, that's not the way up. But the way out is the way up, it looks like. It looks like there's a door from outside. Right here. We do have a map, but it's really difficult to recognize things like that. The map is more for, like, general mechanics, I think. What's in this? Music makes me sad for Mipha. Me too. Oh, yeah, we do have stasis. We do have stasis. I always forget. This is the biggest challenge for Breath of the Wild for me, is that because I've played Tears of the Kingdom, the mechanics in my mind are all Tears of the Kingdom mechanics. So I forget that I have the basic Magnesis, Stasis, Cryonis especially. I'm prone to just brute forcing my way through these things. Okay, it's important to remember. Let's see. Either way, I can't really get there without getting to the bridge first. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to move this. Actually, no, I'll move it 2 to the left. Let's see if that moves it up. Moves it in the other direction. Yeah! All right, we're gonna climb up this way. I see the vision. Do you see the vision? Oh, you prefer the ones in Breath of the Wild? I have no preference, I think. I don't even think I'm gonna use the stasis thing. I'm just gonna do it like this. Alright, and now we are nearly right side up. And now because we've opened the terminal, the gate won't even be there anymore.
Sheikah Slate authenticated.
There are 3 terminals remaining. You can
Alright, listen to this BGM. Oh wait, does it change here? Maybe it changes at not every single stage, but just in between groups of stages. Like maybe after the next one. Or maybe it's changed in a way that I haven't noticed.
Low, 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 low.
Ah, so pretty. Okay. Well, at least now we have an easy way from the bottom to the top.
Low, low.
Okay, well, there's definitely some stuff up there. You see there's like a wall of flames just out of sight. So we should probably try to get up there, see what that's all about. So I'm gonna do this again. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Ooh, no! No! Back up. This way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. You, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, please. Oh, feels good. No. Okay. Everything's great. Everything's fine. Everything's epic and cool and sexy. Now we jump. All right, I'm not going to make that mistake again. We don't even need to wait for that. We can just take him out. And now we got his funny spear. Maybe I'll just keep this on. It's kind of cool, right? All right, where's that wall of flames? Is that even higher? It's up there. Okay, I'm starting to think that the way up there is also out. The way out is the way up. So we're just going to follow this path, see where it takes us. Lana. Lana. Wait. Is that the trunk in front of us right now? That is the trunk. What if we move it down? Will we be able to climb the trunk? Is there something waiting on the tip of the trunk? There is. Okay, hold on. We're going back to our bow fit. Let's claim this chest, see what that's all about. Calm down, it's not that bad. Watching you play is making you want to play. You should play. You should play. You should try it. I really, really like this game. I think it's one of the most palatable to a new player who's not familiar with Zelda at all. Can I just jump up? Please? Please, please don't make me change this again. Oh, you're gonna make me change this again. Okay, that's fine. Alright, here's what we're gonna do instead. We're gonna lift this back up. And then we're gonna fly down when it's already down. Because I think there's something on the tip of that trunk that I'm missing. There's like a platform. You see that? I don't know if there's actually anything there, but I still want to see it. I want to see what that's all about. Oh my god, wait, is this his brain? Is his brain exposed? I never noticed this before. And this is like a chimney. Is this down to the firewall that we talked about? What'll I see if I just jump down? Oh, hold on, we can get a better look at the... Okay, so there is nothing there. I thought there might have been a terminal on the tip of that I missed. Yeah, there is a hole in his brain. He's been lobotomized. All right. Let's see what that's about. No! You make me sick! Why? Back off. Oh, this is made of metal. Metal. Are you familiar with that one parrot that talks? Like his owner is teaching him how to pronounce words in different ways. And he says like, Wario. Metal. That's what I feel like right now. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Wait, does that adjust the firewall? Let's get a closer look at that while we're doing this. Maybe you go this way instead. Hey, come on. Come on, pick up the pace. I have no idea what I'm adjusting here. La da la da, la da la da. I gotta look around. Okay, I think this might be where it started, so I'm gonna rotate it clockwise again. Oh, it's opening his head. It's opening his head. It's above us. It's opening it. Wait! I see the vision. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. This is gonna be so cool. All right. I think that'll be like what, 4 or 5. Watch this. Watch this. Oh wait. Okay. More. Oh wait. One up. Wait, was I right the first time? 4. Ah. Wait. Hold on. How many is it? How many do you want? Maybe I should just stay there. Here, we'll go between 5 and 6. There we go. Were you watching? Were you watching? That's the cool thing. Oh, and listen to the BGM. I think it might change here again.
Sheikah Slate authenticated.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're nearly there.
Ooh, you hear like the sinister noises? Okay. All right, she said there were 2 more, right? Wait, there is one on the trunk. It shows it on the map. You see the orange bulb there? All right, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to... Let's see, how can I get back up there? We can jump down. Chest. Chesto. Halberd. Alright, that'll come in handy later. And then, let's see. What's the way out again? What is the best way out? Wait, this is different than before. What is this? What does this do? Huh. Oh, I think this is a path up. If we want to come back up here from the bottom, we can wear the armor and then just swim up the waterfall. That's pretty handy. Okay. Oh, this is the way. Okay. So let's lower that trunk and fly down from here. My hunch was correct. There is something on the tip of his trunk. I just didn't see it. Is it on the other side, maybe? All right, let's try this angle. See what we can find. There it is. All right. No, 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 no. All right. This will bring us to the last one.
Sheikah Slate authenticated.
Just 1 terminal remaining. I have faith in you.
Let's go. All right, so this one is on the lower right side. So it'll be, wait. I want to deal with these guys. These guys just make me sick. I feel like I should clean the place up, you know what I mean? What you got? Any present for me? Nothing? Okay. I could collect whatever that is, but do I care? How easy would it be for me to get over there from here? Whoa! Haha! Yo, yo, la da la da. Oh, okay. Nice. What you got? What you got? What you got? We need these. We need as many of every type of arrow as we can get. I love using arrows. Okay. So it'll be in this direction. Da, 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 da. Probably here, right? Oh, it's right. It's literally right here. This could have been one of the first ones we did. All right. Kind of anticlimactic, but... All right. Looks like counterclockwise. No, this is regular clockwise. Counterclockwise is the other way. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, and it's going to stay in place. So nice. All right. You ready for the music to change for good? All right. Let's hear it.
Sheikah Slate authenticated.
You activated all the terminals. Now you can start the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. Head there. Be careful not to let your guard down.
Isn't that crazy? Bust down? Alright, that's it. This is the location of Mipha's demise. Are you ready? Do you think we can take it? Alright, here, we're gonna prepare. We're gonna do a Lynel sword, a Lynel shield, and we're gonna put on our armor. We're gonna put on, or not our armor, we're gonna put on our hood, because that'll bring us to 15. Because the armor would bring us to, what, 12? 4, 8, 12? Yeah, we're just gonna do, or maybe it would be more commemorative if we did a fit just for Mipha. Or not that one. You know what? I'm for the aesthetics. We'll play in Mipha's fit. Is what we'll do. Alright, moment of truth. Let's go. Because, you know, there's no such thing as a Zelda dungeon without a final boss, right? There's got to be something waiting for us. Sasunga. Ah, I hate these freaks. Okay, but he's kind of cool. Like he's kind of cold. Isn't he cold? Look at that. I think he's the coldest thing we've seen yet, actually.
Please take care. That thing is one of Ganon's creations. I put up as much of a fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise 100 years ago. Regardless, I believe that you are well prepared for this moment. I have faith in you.
Ah, and it transitions seamlessly into gameplay. That is so good. Okay, we are actually going to also have a bow. We're going to use the knight's bow. We are Mipha's knight today. Whoa, that was close. Whoa! All right. Zoom! What? Do I have to be closer for that? Meow, meow. We're gonna do shock arrows too. I don't know if this guy is weak to them or what, but... Whoa! Whoa! Okay, so we do have to be as far back as I was. All right. Oh man, I didn't make any food or anything. We're gonna starve. Okay. Let's do. I have hardy radishes too. I could have stolen this. Okay. All right. We might as well just make some of our heat resistant ones to heal up, because I don't think we're ever gonna use this one specifically, and we don't need shock resistance right now. You know what? Hasty veggie cream soup. Nice hearty soup. Soup for the soul. Ugh! Okay, please. Please, 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 please. Okay, it worked this time. Okay, that's what I thought it was gonna be, but it didn't work the first time, so I wasn't sure. All right, let's get this guy down to half. Okay, we're not. Whoa! What? Come on. Okay. I don't know what the strat there is, and what makes it work sometimes but not others. Maybe this time. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Okay. All right, we got this guy. This guy's nothing. Oh, he's raising the... Oh... I can swim?
Careful. Not much room to operate.
There really isn't. That's okay. That's what the arrows are for, right? Oh, whoops. Wait. You taught me. Haha. Whoa! That's kind of cool. This guy is crazy! He looks so good. Okay. Maybe we're supposed to do something else with that, actually. Other than just shoot it, like, break it with the Cryonis. Maybe I can use it to damage him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay. I'll have some chill shrooms, break it down to 10. I'll have a regular shroom. I'll have a... Yeah, I'll have one palm fruit. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Be nice, be gentle, be normal, please. Ooh! Okay, come on. You're nothing! You're nothing! You're nothing! Oh, I jumped right... I thought it was going to be closer to the right. That's kind of embarrassing. I jumped right into it. Okay. You know what? That is a full restore. However... we can just make more skewers. We've got plenty of chill shrooms. We're fine. To the right, Kaelix, to the right, please, to the right. Oh, no. Wait, do I have any more fairies? Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Woof. Okay, you know what? More chill shrooms. And a couple silent shrooms. Okay. Jump to the right, not to the left. Left is my default. I'm learning. Oh, whoops. Nice. Back, back. Whoa. Okay. I'm glad we got all those arrows. This is my favorite way to do these.
Defend yourself against those ice blocks.
Are the ice blocks in the room with us, Miss Mifa? I think it's like one or two more, right? Just enough arrows for that. Uh-oh! Yes! 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 Dicta! Haha! Oh, I wish I would have taken off the sword and shield, because now I'm going to be wearing all of it for the cutscene, but that's fine. That is just fine. Ah, yatta! Sosa! Victory! Feels good. God, they're so cool. Revolting, but so cool. God, that's so cool. Wait, and we get a heart for free. I just remembered we were gonna do we were gonna cash out some shrines, but I forgot about that last time, or maybe the time before as well. Hopefully, if we have a couple more hearts, that will make these fights a little bit less difficult. Oh wait, I can take everything off for the cutscene. All right, and we'll be wearing her armor because we are Mifa's knight for the day. Bling. All right, let's cash out this last control panel. You will not be able to re-enter the interior of this divine beast. I don't think we missed anything important. There might be a chest or two, but I never cared too much about those. I'm just here for a good time. Yeah, sorry, Zelda. You can wait. Just waited 100 years, but... you know, so has Mifa, in her own way.
Hello, Lynn.
Huh.
Because of your courage, my spirit is now free. And Ruta as well. Thank you.
Mifa!
I am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again.
Mifa!
Since I am now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me. have no need of it.
No.
So therefore, I would like you to have it.
She's just like Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule.
Please accept Mifa's grace. Yesterday, I was awash in a pool of tears. I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of eternity.
Mifa.
But now you're here. All this time, my hope was to see you once more. Promise me that you will not hesitate to call upon my power if you ever find yourself in need.
Mifa.
Knowing that will let my spirit rest in peace. I must go. Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate Ganon together. Farewell.
Mifa.
Link. Save the princess. Save Princess Zelda.
Oh. Mifa. Mifa. No. Ah! She's so sweet. She's so kind-hearted. Even now she's thinking of the right path. She has every right to just move on. And look now, because it's been saved, it's blue instead of that deep pink color. Oh, Mifa. So she's piloting it now. She's in the mech. She's in the robot. Yeah, it's so epic, right? I know half of these streams, whenever we're doing anything story related, is just me being like, listen to this BGM, but also like listen to it. Got the strings. I think of all the divine beasts, Vah Ruta is the prettiest.
Ruta, we found a way to be useful to Link, and the other champions, of course. Our job will be to help Link as he fights Ganon inside the castle.
Mifa! Mifa!
Of his power is key to our success.
She's so pretty.
This will be our last chance, and everyone's last hope.
No.
If we seal him away, then we can restore peace to Hyrule. And both your duty and mine will be fulfilled.
Mifa.
Father, are you well?
Mifa!
I want you to know I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry I made you worry. I wish I could see you again.
Mifa! No! Oh, Mifa. Oh, Mifa. Oh, Mifa. Oh, Mifa. Oh, Mifa. It's so sad, isn't it? She didn't get a single thing she deserved. I hope that she can find peace in the afterlife. Let's go! Anyway, sorry. Moving on a little fast. I actually am kind of sentimental specifically about this gift of all the gifts that you can get from the champions. When I play personally, I actually usually will disable all but one of them, and I keep hers. Because I like to think that she's with him. Oh my goodness. Very sorry to that girl that asked for the picture of the Lynel. We did not get that, but I think we can talk to Sidon. And is it Dorefan? Is that the king in this game? I hope you're having a fun stream. Well, now I'm emo. Okay. Let's see. Let's get up here. Also, I just noticed. Did you see the little pop up in the corner? Did you see Zeal up here? I think I forgot to disable that. Oopsie. Wonder what he's playing.
Link, you did well to survive your trial.
Oh, look, we got everybody in here.
I have been awaiting your return. The violent downpour has disappeared, as has the threat to Zora's domain. It is all little more than a bad dream now. Thanks to your efforts, there is no longer any danger of a great flood laying waste to Hyrule. You appeased the divine beast Vah Ruta, and thusly saved Zora's domain. We are truly grateful. What you did for us is more than we could have ever expected of you.
Link, I must sincerely apologize for my harsh treatment of you. That whole time you were thinking of Hyrule's and Lady Mipha's well-being, just like the rest of us. All of the members of our council humbly fold our fins back in gratitude, along with the rest of our people. Perhaps the older generation of Zora, myself included, misunderstood Hylians after all. It would seem so. That said, I would be overjoyed if you could find it in your heart to forgive me. If not now, then perhaps one day. I forgot to read that sentence out loud.
Link, I must reward your efforts. Now then, I implore you to collect the treasure inside that chest over there. It was cherished by Mipha, a memento of sorts. I would like you to have it as a token of our friendship. Please take good care of it. By the way, Link, I see you are without your trusty blade, the sword that seals the darkness. Did you perhaps lose it when you lost your memory?
What sword?
So you have forgotten that as well.
I love that sword. It's so cool.
That is a legendary blade that only you, the Hylian champion, can wield.
Champion.
It is no doubt resting somewhere in Hyrule even now, waiting for its master to return. Link, all of the Zora thank you from the depths of our hearts for your heroic and selfless work. And you too, Sidon. As your father, I am proud of you for fighting the divine beast alongside Link. You have grown much recently. I know you will be a worthy heir when your time comes.
Father, thank you. Oh, he's so bashful, tilting his hat down. Or I guess that's his head. These are like a part of their bodies.
The heavy rains have stopped, and the divine beast is our ally once again. How glorious! Truly splendid!
I sound like a villain. Anyway. Link, this is wonderful! He has such a nice smile. Sparkle in his smile. Ugh. Link, thank you so much. Truly, I could never thank you enough. You helped save our home from vanishing away. This calls for a top-tier expression of gratitude. Zo, ra, ra, ra! With all my heart, thank you! Thank you. I should thank the Academy. But I won't, because I did it all by myself. No, the height gap is crazy, right? Feels good. Now what's in here? What you got for me? I'm gonna cry. Oh, I forgot about this. A spear of peerless grace, cherished by the Zora champion Mipha. Although Mifa specialized in healing abilities, her spearmanship was a class all its own. Ah, Mifa. Oh, Mifa. Oh, Mifa. Oh, Mifa. Oh. Oh, Mifa. Oh, Mifa. I will not let her sacrifice be in vain. We will put everything she's given to us to good use. But now that this chapter is closed, we are going to return to our regular fit. What else do you have to say to me, Mr. Dorifan?
Link, I am truly and eternally grateful for you for saving the Zora's domain. Everyone is rejoicing. There is no happier place in the world. But Link, there is something I wish to ask you. You journeyed within Ruta, the divine beast of water. Now you are back, but Mifa has still yet to return. Is it as I feared? Were we too late?
I met her spirit.
Her spirit! So that means Mifa really is... Did she say anything to you?
Oh, Dorifan.
I see. My dear Mifa, I simply cannot believe it. There was nothing I could do to save her. Still, Mifa fulfilled her heroic duty as champion, and she will never be alone. It is my duty as her father to watch over her, even now. Link, she really loved you, you know.
Mifa!
There is no mistaking that even now she is overjoyed to be able to help you. Promise me that you will always remember her. Promise me that.
Oh, which one? I'll never forget her.
I appreciate you saying that. You are a good man. If you ever run into trouble, know that you are always welcome here. No matter the time, we shall all greet you with open fins. Link, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Mifa! Oh, maybe the united one would have been sappier. Right? It's like she's... Well, she is with us, but... I don't know. I think keeping her in my mind is also sweet, right? I'll never forget Mifa. She's always with us.
I'm certain that Mifa is thrilled to be with you, as she ever was. I shall watch over Mifa's fight from here, and yours as well.
I guess that's all from Mr. Dorifan. Where's Sidon? Can we find him? He's downstairs, right? Next to her statue. There he is. There's my guy. Hi. What you got to say?
Link, I must thank you. You somehow overcame the objections of the old geezers on our council, all to help save our home. Yes, you are a treasure of a Hylian, taking time out of your journey to come to our rain and monster-ridden home. And here you activated those orbs with your shock arrows, freed Ruta, and released my sister from her lingering regret. Link, I simply can't thank you enough, especially for following me to the end, pushy and unreasonable as I am.
Is he pushy? I guess he is kind of pushy. He's like, surely this has been enough time to think after 3 seconds. I'm like, I gotta make up my mind. 1, 2, 3. Have you made up your mind yet? Have you made it up? Have you figured it out? He's just like me. I think I relate a lot to Sidon.
Zora's domain would still be in peril if not for you. You are welcome anytime, and we are ever at your service. Have I mentioned how incredible you are, and how thankful I am? Because you are, and I am. Yes, you are the greatest of Hylians and my most treasured friend for all time.
Where? Oh, Sidon. What else do you have to say?
Mifa, my dear sister, are you still trapped inside the divine beast? Are you supporting Link in his fight?
Is there really nothing more I can do? I wish you were here to guide me. I miss you terribly.
Oh.
Link! You heard all that, eh? I'm afraid you caught me in a moment of vulnerability.
Sidon! Mifa! Is that Tressa? Doma. Okay.
It's rare to see a Hylian here.
Back at you.
I'm a traveling merchant. I'm everywhere. I should introduce myself. I'm Doma. Nice to meet you. You know, it used to rain all the time around here. The rain stopped. That's why I was finally able to reach Zora's domain. Now I'm gonna stock up on rare goods at the general store here. Don't get in my way, understand?
She's kind of crafty. She's kind of conniving. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, come to think of it, I feel like they probably haven't really been able to settle their grief for Mifa this whole time because they never really, like, you know, they had no indication of what happened to her other than the fact that she went in there and never came out. So I think it's reasonable, especially with the lifespan of Zora, to have assumed that she was just in there surviving the whole time, right? So now that they've kind of been given a period to that question, right? Like an answer to that question, a period to that sentence. It's kind of like they don't have hope to hold on to anymore, so now they have to settle with that. Yeah, they didn't have any closure for all these years. Oh, Mifa. Oh, Sidon. Oh, Dorifan. I love these fish people. Oh, look at the loading screen. You see that up there? That's Vah Ruta up there. So whenever we get one, it'll get added to our little loading screen. That's kind of cute. It makes it sadder, but at least they have the answer. Yeah, right? I think I prefer optimism, and I think hope is justice, but sometimes, depending on the circumstance, hope can be the worst thing to have. So I'm glad that they at least have an answer now, right? So sad. Okay, how can I steer that to here? Actually, hold on. I think it's gonna be a combo. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Combo. Watch this. No! Stop right there. We'll use the Zora Spear. That's probably enough, right? Is that too much? Okay, that was a little too much. But hey, hold on. We got this. Wait, can we just roll it around? Is it too heavy? We can! Okay, I don't need this anymore. Get over there! Hey, hold on. Not so much in that direction, alright? Hey, slow down! I'm too strong. Don't recognize my own strength. Come on. Come on, this way. Yeah, there you go. A little more of that. What the heck? I'm pushing this. Why is it hurting me? Okay. Oh, we've got to cook when we're out of here. You know what? I'm just gonna be careful and not damage myself again. I think it'll just fall into there, and then we'll refill our hearts at the end. Wait, is that not what I'm aiming for? Was I getting the wrong thing this whole time? Oh. Wait, is that our first game over too? Or wait, did we do that on the Great Plateau? I think we died at least once there. Yeah, we died a few times trying to climb up that wall. Oopsie. Okay, hold on. Let's learn from our mistakes. The ball is up there. These are a demonstration, a decoy. Okay. This time we'll get it. Anything I'm missing? All right, we'll be using Cryonis here. Climb up the funny wall. I should have realized, honestly. That's on me. All that pushing in for what? Okay, we can just replace our current Zora Spear if we damage it a bunch doing this. Wait, hold on. He looks so funny. My immersion! It looks like he's in Mario. Okay, I guess that's not far enough. So we'll go... I guess we'll go all the way to the end. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about this. I completely forgot. Did you see my Kohai? Did you see my the super elite Kohai? My first Kohai? Baby's first Kohai. Did you see that yesterday? Fun trivia. If you didn't see, their new debuts under NIJISANJI. Yup. And they're handsome, and they're cool, and they're smart. Can you believe it? I'm on cloud 9. I did not think I'd get a senpai this, not a senpai, a Kohai this fast. I'm senpai Kaelix now. I'm Kaelix senpai. Can you believe that? Isn't that the craziest thing in the world? I'm so excited. I wonder if we will ever, I wonder if we'll ever have the opportunity to work together on something, maybe. Yeah, be sure to show them some cool support, okay? Be nice to them. Go watch their debuts if you're able. Support the debut program as well if you're able. Okay, wait, can I stop it here? I need to be extra careful once it gets down to the end. Oh, and it looks like all the other balls are stopped. No! No! Come on! Please tell me it's still there. Do I have to do it again? Please, please tell me it's still there. Where is it? Where's the ball? Thank goodness. Okay. Well, while we're here, do a flip. Yeah, it's so cool. Yeah, they're from the JP side. They're from the JP side. These are debuts under NIJISANJI, not NIJISANJI EN. Yeah, these are JP talents. There's one of them is he's a psychiatrist, right? Or a therapist? A psychologist. And the other one is a really, really strong salesman. Experts in their fields. Isn't that crazy? I'm really excited to see what they bring to the table, because I think just in concept that's so new and interesting, right? And they're so handsome and so cool. Oh my goodness. Finally a therapist in NIJISANJI. What, you think we need it? Yeah. What are you implying, huh? Yeah, it's really, really exciting. I'm very curious to see what their debuts will be like. I feel like their introduction already has been so interesting. Yeah, and they got glasses. They're just like me. They're just like me. They're one of me. They got glasses just like Kaelix. Yeah, I need you to root for the both of them, all right? What's the group name? What was it called? They're super elite, right? Is that what it was? Super elite? That's the words that I remember. Honestly, the whole thing was a blur for me. I was just gobsmacked to have Kohai already. Super elite, is that what they're called? Is that like the wave name, or do they have a wave name? Yeah, it's really refreshing to see like such mature looking designs as well, right? They look very adult, very wise. Don't think they have a duo name. I see. Yeah, I don't know if it's the group name actually. I just see super elite being used to describe them a lot. Super elite. かっこいいな。本当にかっこいい。俺の新しい後輩。Imagine the day they say, あ、応援してくれてありがとう、ケイリクス先輩。Could you imagine? No. Maybe it was not revealed yet. Ah, I see. Maybe. I'm not actually sure. I haven't. I'm not very informed. I don't know all the lore. I have to find out. And if you want to find out, you should come watch the debut as well. I will be seated. I think I'll be awake for it. Yeah. If I am, I'll be watching. And if not, I'll watch the VOD. It's very important to support the debuts.
La la la. Splits the feet of a veil falls sight. You're the Hylian who helped the Prince Sidon. You're so handsome. Oh, you mean it?
Are you a baby?
Your looks still don't compare to Prince Sidon, of course. But you're not half bad. In fact, I wouldn't mind talking with you for a bit.
You're a child! Back up. What's that song about? I was getting a scoop. I was sensing some information in that song.
I just love singing. I even remember the song from the Champion Festival. Do you want to hear it? I want to hear it. I'm gonna sing it now. The Champion Festival song. A gift from the sky, a scale of light, splits the feet of a failed false sight. Your trial awaits, it's glowing bright. I don't really get what the song's about, but I'm gonna sing it at the next Champion Festival. Mr. Trello is supposed to get the festival together, but he hasn't done anything for it yet. I wonder what's wrong with him. Did he forget that's his job? Is that actually how it goes? I have no idea. I don't know if there is a... There are several songs like these where like an NPC will sing a song to give you information. But they don't actually have a melody, to my knowledge. I was just making it up. I think my favorite NPC song in this game is actually... Da da da. Hoo hoo. Chakim. Okay. We need to cook. We need food. We are starving. Where's the kitchen? Oi! I don't want what you're selling. I'm not buying. I'm cooking is what I'm doing. All right, let's see. First off, hearty radish. Drumstick. Cook. Oh. All right. Second off, hearty radish. Bird egg. Cook. He's so cute. Okay. Next order of business. Mighty bananas. Drumstick. Cook. Okay. Next order of business. Fleet lotus seeds. Cook. Nice. Okay. Now we got a super fast dish. Next order of business. Spicy pepper. Do I have anything else? I don't have a sunshroom yet. Spicy pepper and let's see. Sizzle fin trout. Actually, hold on. We'll do 3 pepper, 2 trout. Yeah. Okay. Cook. Nice. All right. Let's see. What else? What else should we cook? We need to cook some bass. We'll do 3 bass. Actually, let's do 1 bass and some herb and a shroom. Cook. Da-ba-da-da. All right, this is all we need. So that'll be our recipe. We're gonna wait. Do I not have? Oh, there it is. Oh, I used something. Okay, we'll do 2 bass and a shroom this time. No herb. Cook. I don't know what this bit is or where it came from, but I guess that's what we're doing now. And now we'll do, let's see, 2 mighty carp. Oh, I don't have any banana. I should have done that. It would have been really good to have like 2 mighty carp, 3 banana. We'll do 2 mighty carp and some butter. How about it? Cook. Nice. Okay. And then maybe we should make an elixir as well. All right. 1, 2, 3 hightail lizards. Speed boost. 1 hot-footed frog. And a singular Lynel horn. Cook! Or I guess brew!
Is my finest brew.
Ironic because I'm about to get food. What are you going to have? What is a question for you? Question for the room. What is your next meal going to look like? What time? Like, is it going to be breakfast, lunch, or dinner? What's it going to be? What are you going to have? I think I've had too much chicken noodle soup lately. And if I keep doing that as much as I want to, I'm probably gonna have some problems with my digestive system. So I'm gonna try to spice it up today. I think I'm gonna make, let's see. I think I might make, no, all my ideas are also pasta. No more pasta. Bad Kaelix. All I want to cook is pasta. All I want to do. Maybe I should make tacos or burritos. I'm gonna make burritos tonight, or like soft shell tacos. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do little donkeys, burritos. Pasta salad. My mom makes that sometimes. I'm not a big fan of cold pasta though. I like it really hot. I like it hot and covered in cheese and red sauce. That's how I like my pasta. Let's see. After dinner dessert is matcha ice cream. I've never had matcha ice cream. I've had a couple matcha flavored things, but never ice cream. I'm curious about what that's like. Japanese curry. Kare daisuki. I love curry. I like kare rice. I love curry rice. Very good. Let's see. Omelette. Oh, maybe I should do that. There's never a bad time to have eggs. I love eggs. I have so many eggs in my life. I have consumed so many eggs. I wonder. Let's see. Do I have anything that will increase stamina here? I don't think so. Actually, no, it doesn't matter because this is an elixir ingredient. So we're gonna do. Yeah, these restore stamina, do not add extra. Yeah, okay. We'll do this and we'll do... Why not? We'll do some bokoblin guts. That'll help us when we're climbing. Coffee shop or for breakfast tomorrow, or hold off until lunch and have leftovers. Both sounds good. I love a nice coffee shop. Frio has endeared me to the beauty of the coffee shop, so I'm gonna see a bunch of them. Omelet and bread, mapo tofu, veggie soup. Dumplings. Ooh. Yeah, I think in the end I'm probably gonna do burritos. I need to eat more meat. I don't get enough protein in my diet if I'm not careful about it. So I think I'll do burritos, beef and bean, and then I'll like have a side of like sour cream that I can dip into. Or maybe I'll just put the sour cream in the burrito as well. That'd be pretty good. I love burrito or like tacos and sour cream. It's such a goated combo. So goated combo. It's delicious. It's delectable. All right, and now we'll just make this to sell. 4 drumsticks. Because we need money. Cook! Where are your veggies? I don't think I'm going to have any in my meal tonight. Unless... Well, I put lettuce in them sometimes. Yeah, and beans. Beans are legumes. Do they count as vegetables? Probably not, but... Yeah, I like to put lettuce in them as well. Yeah. A slaw? Maybe. I don't want to put in the effort to make a slaw. Alright, we need to buy some ingredients. Hold on. First, let's sell what we got. Where's this man? Okay, there you are.
Yeah.
This is our general store, the Coral Reef.
Alright, whatever you want to say, whatever I want to sell. Give me your money. Give me some money! Okay, nice. Is there anything else here that we'd be better off selling than eating? 110 is a lot right now. Maybe tomatoes. I like to put those in too. I like to dice tomatoes and put them in. That's when it starts to become more like a taco, a soft taco than a burrito. But honestly, I don't mind that. I love a good soft taco. I think that's what I'll do tonight. Maybe we could set up like a... Me and my family, what we like to do, we'll do like... We call it a taco bar. I don't know if that's an actual thing that people call it, but... you just make all the like the beef filling and stuff, and then you set up on the counter everything you need to assemble whatever kind of taco you want. So we'll like dice up a head of lettuce and also tomatoes. Then we'll have sour cream, sometimes more, like cheese. Yeah, maybe we'll do that tonight. It's always nice. Okay, I think we got all the money we need, honestly. Let's buy up their rice. Give it to me. Give it to me now. Making me hungry even though I'm eating. Oh, I guess it'll dissipate as you eat more, right? Are we at the stage where we can start buying arrows? Yeah. No, I don't need these. I'm never gonna buy these kinds of arrows, unfortunately. I don't have that in me. That wounds my soul, wounds my spirit. See the Trello guy? Bento. He's the one that repairs the light scale trident, I think, if we break it or lose it.
Now, Lady Mifa's spirit can finally rest in peace.
As the champion, you should be able to use both the light scale trident and the ceremonial trident. If you break either one, please let me know so I can remake it for you.
God, these are so pretty. Look at this. I want to wear this. Wait. Were these for Mifa to wear? If she grew up and got humongous like her dad? I never thought about that before. Was this going to be Mifa's? Why are you poor? Are you broke shaming me right now? What did I even do? Why? Why? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Oh man. All right, let's see. What else is there that we can do around here? I kind of want to investigate because I think that song that she sang is the way that we can get the rest of Mifa's armor. Oh, the hero is the poor. Oh, okay. I thought you were like psychoanalyzing my choice for dinner somehow. I was like, what? I was like, what the heck? How could you do such a thing? Be nice. All right, let's see. Laruta taught you the Zora song of the champion ceremony. A gift from the sky, a scale of light. Splits the feet at a veiled false sight. A veiled false sight. Your trial awaits, it's glowing bright. Scale of light. Scale of light. Scale of light. Okay. Talked about the champion ceremony, right? And they used that in that ceremony. Veiled Falls site. Do we know where Veiled Falls is? It's probably going to be a waterfall, so if it's one that's not named yet... Oh, it's right here. Veiled Falls site. Alright. Do you think I'm cooking? Am I cooking with this? Is it going to be up there? Let's explore. Let's have a little adventure. Let's go, come on a journey. Mitsuketai desho. Taco Fridays are nice. Wait, are tacos rich people food? Really? I look around. Oh, I love these nuts. These nuts are so good for dyeing clothes. They make my favorite color that you can get in this game. I don't know if or when or for what we'll use it, but I love those nuts. I collect them. I collect them like a fiend. The other way to get them is to bomb the little birds. They don't drop meat like the other birds do. They just drop nuts. Phrasing. What do you mean? I'm just talking about nuts. Be normal. Behave. Why are you all perverts? I swear every single day I'm surrounded by perverts. I'm just speaking my mind. I'm forming normal, coherent sentences. And then everything I say is corrupted with your dark, twisted, evil language. Why? Why? Oh my goodness. Okay. Ooh. It was close. Wait, you see his face just now? Got a load of this guy. He's like... I feel like a Judge Judy, you know? Okay, do you think we can make it? If we climb? We glide over and then climb up? I feel like this vantage point right here is important, so we'll go this way. You think we'll make it? I think we'll make it. No! What? I'll show you. Watch this. In fact, I'll sweeten the deal. I'll even jump. Boom! How about that? How about them apples? Yeah, all walls are climbable in The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. So this is Veiled Falls. Ooh, Fleet Lotus. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. More, come to Papa. That was luck? No. It's all pure skill, I'm telling you. It's skill. It's all pure skill. What's that? Oh, this is a shrine. Wait, I think it literally says that on the shrine quests. This is to get us a shrine. Okay, well, it'll give us a good place to warp from, so might as well. So here's my guess. We can stand here and jump here. So my guess is that, okay, light scale trident, right? Gift from the sky, a scale of light, splits the feet of a veiled falls sight. Your trial awaits and it's glowing bright. I'm expecting like one of these, you know? All right, let's try that. To do this, we are gonna have to get dressed in the Mifa cord. Come to my mouth. Nom, 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 nom. Get in there. Goso-sama deshita. Okay. Question is, can I aim this? Hold on. I'm gonna get some extra stamina. Alright, fingies crossed. Let's go! Whoa! I think this is the first time we've done this. So there are some shrines that are not actually already there. We have to do something to bring them out of the dirt. Have to bring them out of hiding, like a groundhog. Are you familiar with Groundhog Day lore? You know, I love my silly tangents. Are you familiar with Punxsutawney Phil, the groundhog? Do you know his name? Are you aware of his legacy? And to be clear, I'm not talking about Groundhog Day as in the phenomenon where you wake up and repeat a day over and over again. I'm talking about the groundhog that tells us whether we're going to have more winter or not. You know what I'm talking about? Are you familiar? Do you know about Punxsutawney Phil? Do you know that Punxsutawney Phil has a wife named Phyllis? Do you know that canonically, the Punxsutawney Phil lore, the canon for Punxsutawney Phil, is that he was given an elixir that gave him eternal life so that he could live forever and predict the weather for us forever. So it's the same Punxsutawney Phil every year in canon. However, his wife, Phyllis, she does not have that elixir. So she just lives the natural lifespan of a regular groundhog, and then she gets replaced. He finds another Phyllis every year. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that evil? Isn't that wrong? Isn't that messed up? Oh, and we don't even have to do a puzzle because we already did it outside. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, doomed groundhog. Doomed groundhog Yowie, except it's not Yowie. Because it's Phil and Phyllis. What? The tone indicator. Yeah, she needed the elixir, but she didn't take it. They didn't give her the same elixir. She does not live forever. She gets replaced. There have been countless Phyllises, and there's only been one Phil. Hello, Kudai Inu. Welcome to my stream. Daibu Haishin e yokoso. Came in to learn about doomed groundhog Yowie. Happy Friday. Happy Friday! It's been one of those weeks past the Yowie. Yeah, no, it's not even Yowie though. It's not even Yowie. It's Phil and Phyllis. Or who knows? Maybe there was somebody else other than Phyllis one of those years. Maybe there's more. Maybe there's more to the canon that I don't know about. Yeah, it's specifically, it's doomed. It's a doomed love story. Phil lives forever, but Phil doesn't. I found out about it because there's this really cool guy who, he's on TikTok and he does a song a day. He writes one song every single day and he's been doing it for like almost 2 years now, I think. I didn't want to scare those away. I wanted to bomb them! Ah! But he's been writing a song every day. And he wrote a song about this that went kind of viral. You can have the fame, Phyllis. You can have the fame, or however it goes. You can have the overbearing stares, the noisy crowd, the lonely shadow, and the shame, Phyllis. Don't pretend you want this. What's your story? Oh. Oi, Hylian! You have appeased Ruta. I cannot express how grateful I am. However, those of us in Zora's domain are still feeling the ramifications of the chaos that Ruta wrought. Oh. That's why my senior apprentice, Frank. Frank? Oh no. You should not laugh at people's names. That's very disrespectful. Don't laugh at Frank. My cousin Throckmorton. No. Don't laugh at people's names. That's very disrespectful. That's why my that's why my senior apprentice Frank. No. That's why my senior apprentice Frank and I are repairing the domain. No. However, our materials are a bit depleted. Oh, poor Frank. Sorry, no disrespect to you, Frank. Your mother was cooking when she gave birth to you. She was cooking. Yes, repairs require a large number of luminous stones. You can find plenty of them around Upland Zorana, Frank. So silly. Have you, by chance, already stumbled across some luminous stones during your travels? For instance, if you have 10 of them, that would be a great help. I think I'm gonna keep those to myself, thank you, but maybe later. How about you? What's your story? I love that the Zoras come in all different colors. It's like a whole rainbow of Zoras.
So the Hylian that Prince Sidon brought here. Don't tell me.
Master Link! Is it truly you, the Hylian champion? It's me! Riven! We used to swim together when I was but a child, remember?
I don't remember you.
Well, it has been 100 years since then, and now I'm over 130 years old. I must say you've aged well for a Hylian. Unbelievably well. Now that I think about it, shouldn't you be dead? Sorry, that may be too personal a question. Oh, thank you for saving Zora's domain. The divine beast Vah Ruta is your ally now. How incredible. Keep your spirits up and use its power to banish Calamity Ganon from Hyrule Castle.
All right.
Frank. You see them? Just look at them. Doesn't it make you sick?
You think we can bomb these guys? Or should I try to shoot them instead? Okay, what arrows do I have? How about this? Watch this. Don't watch this. I don't have any shock arrows. And if I do ice arrows, it will cook them. Okay, don't watch that. That's canceled, okay? I changed my mind. We're going to do this instead. Let's see how many we can get in one shot. Nice and easy, alright? Sneak up. Remember, they are the prey. You are the predator. Okay, stop. Stop. Little. No! 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 Stop! Come back! Why? Everything's fine. I love this game. I'm having a great time. Let's take our souvenir photo. Alright, where's Sidon? Where's my man? Where is he? Is he upstairs now? There he is. Get a load of this guy. Everything's fine. Actually, I wanted that to happen. My goal wasn't to catch them or kill them. It was to scare them away. It's actually really difficult to scare... it's really hard. I don't know. I make it look easy, I know, but it's actually kind of difficult to scare enemies away in this game. I just wanted to show you how cool I am by scaring them away. You see? Okay, watch this. Get a load of this. Okay, how can we angle this so that Link's face is centered, but Sidon is to the left? Like this, maybe? Can I make it focus on Sidon but blur Link? That'd be so cool. I guess not. Anyway, this is gonna be our souvenir photo for today. Wait, I should probably take off the Traveler's Sword so that it doesn't... Actually, no, I don't actually care if it does. I was gonna say it'll go into the encyclopedia, but... I don't actually mind that, I think. Alright, here we go. Alright. Funny. Oh, use the Mifa outfit. Smart! I should have thought of that myself. Alright, let's do that again. Take 2. New souvenir photo. It's like I'm touching his chin. Actually, wait, hold on. I need to angle his face a little better. Okay. Now we've got a new souvenir photo for the day. I don't want to end here, though. I just wanted to make sure I took one while we were still here in Zora's domain. I kind of want to figure out how to get the rest of her armor, but I also want to do that organically because I don't remember off the top of my head, and I don't want to be told. So we'll just find it when we find it.
You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs. In exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I will amplify your being. So tell me what it is that you desire.
Heart container, please.
You wish for another heart container, yes?
Yes.
I shall grant the power you seek.
Let's go!
Boing.
It appears you still possess spirit orbs. In exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I will amplify your being. So tell me what it is that you desire.
Heart container, please.
You wish for another heart container, yes?
Yes, please.
I shall grant the power you seek.
Sorry. I can't stop. It's like a loop. I get stuck in it. Bling.
Go and bring peace to Hyrule.
Bye-bye.
Waiter, 1 heart container, please. Imagine that's the real voice Link has when speaking full sentences. No, actually though, that's how I've explained this a few times. He's so nosy and intrusive and annoying in this game. They'll be like, "So, did you meet the hero of legend yet?" And he's like, "I am he." Or like he'll walk into a store where the shopkeeper's just minding her business in the corner, and he's like,
So, you like this corner, huh?
he's so annoying. This guy's a clown. This guy's an obtuse, intrusive, annoying clown. Obtuse rubber goose, this guy. It's like SpongeBob when he got his tooth fixed, where it's like, "Hello, everybody. I am SpongeBob." I think that's how that sounded. I never saw that episode, but I saw a recap at one point. I saw like a summary. You see it? Oh, there are 2. You know what? In that case, I'm going to show you this time. This one's for you, all right? Okay, I got some. That was for you. You see? All according to Keikaku. Keikaku Dori.
Yum, 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 yum.
Delicioso. Oh, what's this? I think I saw a couple of these on our way up, but I didn't touch them or look at them or anything. These funny plates. Did he already meet Sidon? Yeah, we just parted ways. We're never gonna see him again. No, I'm just kidding. We'll see him again someday. Ori of the parts when the who defeat the as King Dorephan. There was a time when the people of the land were threatened by the beast who lived on Mountain. But one Titan drove the beast back and restored peace to the The Zora helm. What in this fight? No, north of. In the mountains. Near. Look. Actually, wait. Here, I should give it a more epic voice.
It rips there to or the of the.
Time has taken its toll on this. Bro is hiccuping. It kind of does sound like that, doesn't it? Just look at him. Doesn't it make you sick? Watch this. No, wait. Don't watch that. Watch this instead, alright? Oh, wait. I don't have any arrows. Don't look at that. Look at that instead. Wasn't that cool? Wait, one more. No! Come back! Face me! Yeah, first try, right? I one-shotted him. You see that? You were watching, right? Oh, you looked away? Ah, okay, well, here. You can take my word for it. I actually shot him right in the forehead the first try, and he fell back immediately. Yeah. Oh. Why is he flying into the wall? Okay. Well, that works. That works for me. I wonder if we could find more of those plaques, because that mentioned the Zora helm. It didn't make a quest or anything, did it? Side quests. Luminous Stone Gathering. Oh wait, no, that's the guy who wants my precious gems and minerals. Oh, they're sorted by location. Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Maybe we should get his armor. It's kind of cool. And it's really good for swimming, which we seem to do a lot more of than I expected. Alright, here's what we're going to do this time. Okay. Two shot. Weak sauce. You're nothing. Nom 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 nom. Bing. Ba-da-ba. Actually, I do kind of want to get that armor. Okay, let's see. Wait, where do I find that again? Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Okay. The southern sky from the middle of the largest bridge. The eastern sky from the skull's left eye. The southeastern sky from the peak of the tall, pierced, snowy mountain. Okay, so I figure that southern, eastern, southeastern refers to locations on the map. So southern is probably going to be near like Faron, like here. And there is actually a big bridge right here that we can go to. Question is, do I want to take my horse all the way there or no? Do we want to... You know what? We're going to fly there. We're going to start teleporting. Like a real Breath of the Wild player. Not like Kaelix Debonair. You do a lot more swimming than you expected because you refused to teleport. You see what I'm doing here? You see what I'm doing now? You see? Don't make fun of me. It's more fun. It's more fun not to teleport. You know, I'm gonna accept teleporting in this case because this is like a side quest. This isn't canon Zelda. This is Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on the Nintendo Switch, which I've never played, by the way. Very curious about that. I own it. I bought it and I played through like I say I've never played it, but I did play through a little of it, and then immediately I dropped it after like one day of playing because I think we were moving homes when I started that game, and You can do that? I did that by accident. I can drop bombs from above. My bird snatching meta just expanded tenfold. Anyway, I played it for like one day and then I got distracted by a home move or something. And then I never touched it again. God forbid we want to frolic, you know? You know what I mean? I just like to frolic. La 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 la. I'm running through the meadow. Okay. So hold on. What does that say? Southern sky from the middle of the largest bridge. So we'll go to the middle of this bridge. And then we'll look south, like south but up. Look up to the southern sky. Does it have to be nighttime? I hope so, because it's about to turn night, and that would be really advantageous for us. At night! I'm taking out the trash. At night.
What's your problem? You want some? Come get it. Come get some. You can't take it. That's right. You're nothing. You guys want some too? Where's the rest of you? Nom, 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 nom. That's right. Go away. Get out of here. You're busted. I'm feeling so evil today. I don't know. I will say, I think today is the least amount of time between me waking up and me starting stream. I think I genuinely woke up like 2 hours before stream today. And it was the same yesterday, but not quite as much. And then even... What? Holy moly! Hold on, we got a new priority right now. I need this man. Isn't it beautiful? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I need some. I need a piece of you. Please. Please let me take a piece of you. That would be so cool if you did that. If you would just stay still, actually, and stop flying in that direction. I'm not fast enough. Please, slow down. I might be able to take a piece off of his tail, actually, just from above this bridge. Ah! Ah! No, it's getting away! Oh, the prisoner is escaping! Help! The prisoner is escaping! What was that? There's so much going on, I can't keep up! Okay, no, we're good now. And then I'm normal. Let's get his claw. So let's aim for his claw. Clark. Okay, no claw, but we can get his belly instead. Give me that! Don't you know you're not supposed to take things that don't belong to you? What's the matter with you? You some kind of wild animal? Huh? Oh my goodness, I need to calm down. I need to chill out. I love these dragons so much. They're so pretty. And I love the music with the Urfu. Oh wait, I think that's the treasure I came here for. Because hold on. Well, that is not the southern sky, but that's something that came from the sky, so I'm going to take it. And I think Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is all about things falling from the sky, right? So that might be what we were... Might be what we came for all together. From the beginning. Let's hope it doesn't disappear. Because the last time we saw something falling from the sky, we followed it for like a billion years. And then right when we got there, it disappeared right before our eyes. Is that not the star? Well, I don't even know. I'm gonna investigate anyway. It was red coming down, wasn't it? I got no clue. Can you mind your business? Can you back up? You can back up. You can stay over there. Oh, blood moon, red moon. Red moon, you know what that means? That means that the Lynel up on the top of the mountain on Shatterback Point, or just before Shatterback Point rather, he's balling again. Can I even get there? Should I give up? Sometimes it's okay to give up. I feel like this is not the most efficient way to... Sometimes it's okay to give up. Sometimes... Yeah, it's farther than expected. I thought it would be like right there. Never back down, never... I don't know, I think I might give up. I think I see a Korok seed. I smell a Korok seed around here. There you are. Come to Papa! Get over here! Okay, maybe I was occupied by the wrong thing.
The blood moon rises rises once
The
again.
blood moon rises once again.
Please be careful.
So now everything that we've killed has respawned, and every chest that we've opened has been refilled, replenished. So now we can go get our picture of that Lynel. We can go back to Zora's domain. Can you chill? Yeah, you can stay right here. Yep, yep. Okay. I think I'm gonna surrender on that star. We'll see more in the future. I don't think I can get that far right now. And I don't think I should. I think that's a step away from where we should be right now. But here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go back up to Ploymus Mountain. And that way it will be like we never teleported, because this is where we started, right? We started around Zora's domain. And then we can return to our horse normally. Is it in the jungle? Looks like it, Faron. Faron jungle, Faron woods. I'm so glad that they included Faron in this game because I really love Faron Woods and Twilight Princess. I think that's one of my favorite locations in any Zelda game ever. It's so like, it wasn't even my first Zelda game, but it feels so nostalgic to me. Like the place, divided from the fact that it's from a game that I have nostalgia for, the place in itself feels nostalgic to me. Hey again, Sidon. What's your story? Alright, so it's to the east, right? La, 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 la. The night music is always so relaxing. Twilight Princess mentioned once again, and it will happen again, and again, and again. It's such a good game. And I will play it the moment it is accessible to my Switch. Maybe even before then, because I have it on the Wii U. I just need to get a new gamepad. I can't decide yet if it's worthwhile to get a new gamepad, if there's a chance for these games to just be ported to the Switch. Because I'd rather just pay for the new version of the game and play it on what I have already. You know what I mean? And Skyward Sword, love that one. Love that one. I have that one too. I have that one on the Wii and the Switch. So the day may come for that as well. Thought you couldn't get a new gamepad for a Wii U. You can. You can buy them individually, I think. I think I may have to get it secondhand, unfortunately. I'm not too sure how that works. Either that or I could send in my busted one to get repaired. Each gamepad bound to each Wii U console. No, I know that's not true because I know that I've used one on somebody else's system before. You have to like sync it or something like that. I don't know how it works exactly because it's been a while, but I know it's possible. I'm pretty sure it's possible. Is it possible? It might not be possible. Are you perchance purchasing the Switch 2? Yes, as soon as I can. I'd like to see if I can set up a pre-order for it soon. Thankfully, because I don't know if you noticed, they have a policy for the pre-order that you have to have an active Switch account, like a regular Nintendo Online account attached to a Switch. And I have so much activity. So I should be eligible for a pre-order if I apply. It's just a matter of timing the investment.
You can't just say perchance.
Yeah, it's a matter of timing the investment because my main priority right now is to funnel what I have into getting a new PC. I need to upgrade my PC. There are a lot of games that I can't play well right now on stream, and a lot of like cool events that I can't host. And even aside from events, like there's more stuff I could do for my karaoke visuals if I had a stronger PC. So that's my first priority. That's my first priority. After I've resolved that, that's when I'll start getting into like accessory hardware, like consoles and stuff. But I would really, really love to be playing a Switch 2 on launch. It'd be very nice. PC fun? No. No. Do not worry about that. Do not worry about that. It is going to be okay. It's just a matter of timing it. There are other things that I have to work on even before the PC that require some investment. So I just have to be considerate so I don't burn myself. You know what I mean? I can be a little impulsive, so I have to be extra careful with my finances. All right, now we'll get a picture of this freak that we killed earlier, but he's risen from the grave like it was nothing. Actually, hold on. Let's see if we can get his attention and get a funny photo. And then run away in one piece. This outfit, I think. Okay. Oh, no, stay put. Ah! Okay. 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 I don't need to hit him. I just need a picture of him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay, did we only make one of these? Or I guess I ate the other one. All right, well, I'm just gonna eat my, my skewer. Wait, I think my camera might be zoomed in all the way. Okay, that'll make this easier. No, 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 no. I need him facing straight forward. That's the picture I want. Come on, come on, slow down. Woo! Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, thank you, Mifa. You're the goat. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. 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 I want to see if I can get an even better one. Okay, what are the other poses? This one, methinks. All right, come over here. You know you wanna. Not like that! Oh. Wait, I don't think we get to keep our picture, do we? I probably should have saved. Oopsie. It's okay. I believe it. We're gonna get a perfect one, and then we'll escape him flawlessly. Mm-hmm. My hubris is appropriate and adequate and very deserved. I am entitled to this hubris. Okay. Do I still have it? I probably don't. Ah, it's gone forever. That would have made a really good souvenir photo. Honestly, I feel like this Lynel is the highlight of today, more than the dungeon, more than anything else we've done today. Can you chill out? Wow, already with the arrows? I'm right here! Pull out your sword. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, hold on. Let's get our priorities straight. Zoom out. Okay. Oh, whoops. He was closer than I thought. Okay, we're gonna need these extra hearts. I wanted to save this for a more opportune time, but this is important to me. I want this photo, and it's gonna be so cool. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. Okay, you know, maybe we should just start eating these. We don't need attack. We don't need attack. We don't need... yeah, okay, I'll just do the skewer again. We've already used our Mifa. It's just really tough to angle the face. Okay. All right, come on. You know you want some. Yay! Yay! Oh my goodness. Do you think we can get a better one? Let's try again. All right, hold on. I need more food than that. Okay, oh my goodness. Okay, palm fruit, two spicy peppers. Let's try one more time. Woo! Okay, hold on. I think we can do better. I think we can do better. We're eating these basses. We're eating a couple rushrooms. We're gonna... You know what? Might as well have some chill shrooms. Okay. I believe. It can be done. It can be done. I want to time one right when he's mid-swing. No, my breath! My breath keeps getting in the way. It's too cold. Oh, come on. Maybe we should call it. Maybe we should call it with this one. I feel like this is pretty good. I feel like I feel like this is pretty good. Are we satisfied with this, or should I keep trying? Because I don't want to lose this. This one's perfect. Okay. Fine. Let's eat up and then goofy. What should we eat? You know what? Whoo! Okay. Actually, is this an appropriate use of the teleport? No, it's not. I'm evacuating! Leave me alone! You're honorable, aren't you? Why are you shooting at me? You're nothing! Dishonor! Oh my god. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh! Hey, maybe we got a quick save. Maybe we got an auto save at some point that I didn't notice. Okay, come on. Okay, this time for sure, right? Okay, now we've got the strat. We know what to do. We know what we want. You know what? I'm gonna make my camera half zoomed in this time. I think it'd be cooler if we could see more of Link's face. This is torture. What? Aren't you entertained? I'm doing some pretty impressive stuff here, I gotta say. And I think you should put some respect on my name, all right? All right, here he comes. Let's get nice and close. Draw your sword. I want to see if I can get another one where the sword is right there. I want to see if I can get another one where the sword is right next to him. Yeah, okay, fish and mushroom. Okay, hold on. It'd be so cool if we could get the mountain in the back too. But honestly, the Shatterback point is probably the best setting. Okay, come on. Ah, come on. Come on. Can you stay put? Okay. Here's the question. Okay, this is probably the better one for the encyclopedia, but I'll keep these. It's okay. We can keep this up. We're doing great this time, actually. I want to try for one more. I know the gambler's attitude is just one more, this is the last one, but like I mean it this time. Uh-oh. All right, come on. Come get some. Come on! I want better than this! I want more, it's so close! I want another one where the sword is right next to him. It's okay. We still got food. We still got everything we need. We can make this happen. I believe in us. Do you believe? Okay. Let's eat some shrooms. A bass. Let's see. A pepper. Come on. You're nothing! Okay, you might be something. Don't forget, we still got Mifa. To back us up. I don't think we've used that yet, have we? We still got Mifa's grace. We can do this. Yeah, pepper. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Uh-oh. I timed it too early. We might be cooked. I'm just not satisfied. I want more. I want more than this. I aspire to something greater than this. This isn't enough for me. I need the sword right there. Now that I've had a taste of that, I can't cope with this. I aspire to something higher than that. Ah, man, that would have been so good if I caught it right at the instant it was right there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come, please, please. Oh no. Okay, no, we're one hit away from like an instant KO. It's an instant hit, the next one that lands, so let's be careful here. Need enough to escape after getting the perfect photo. Ah, please! I'm begging you! Okay, hold on. Maybe we could just do this with one. Okay, maybe we can't do this with just one. It's always the breath. It's the breath. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe we should pick a different pose. Maybe some poses cause him to open his mouth and that makes the breath come out, but others he'll have a closed mouth smile. I'm gonna experiment with that. Let's see. Let's see how that works. All right. Bomb. Okay. No, it comes out of his nose. Either way. This one would be pretty funny if I placed it so that his head was in the hand, like a dog. It's kind of difficult though. All right, let's try. Fall down 8 times. Fall down a 9th time as well. You're crazy. What? I just believe in maximizing enjoyment of every tool they give you in a video game. This is an infinite joy generator, and I'm having the time of my life. And if that makes me crazy, then maybe it's society that's crazy. Okay. All right, before this one, he's kind of making me act up. I need to take a sip of my tea, or else I'm gonna be in danger. If you've got a beverage, you should take a sip with me. All right, be it water, tea, coffee, etc. Let's get hydrated. All right. I love ginger tea. It's so nice. Even though it's cold, I really don't mind it as much. All right. Doesn't it make you sick? Come get some, you freak. Oh no, it's not what I want. It's not good enough. You can do better than that. Okay, come on. Come on, come get some. Nah! No, I don't want this. I need you to time more of those. Those are the attacks that I really want. I want him to do that. He never does it when I want him to, or when I think he's gonna do it. You know, I never think, or I think he's gonna and then he doesn't. He does something else. Oh, it's got a wider reach than I thought.
It is my pleasure.
Gotta remember that too. He lunges forward on that one. Give me another one. Wait, I'm holding his chest. Yay! It's pretty good. Please call it. You hate me so bad. I just feel like we could do a little better. Like, this is pretty good. It's pretty good, but save it, please. Cowards. Okay. Okay, actually, that's really good. With the crop and everything in the compendium. Okay, fine. Fine. If you insist. But now that I've saved, I'm going to keep trying, because that means I'll come back here if I lose. Can you give me a double slash, please? A double slash forward? That'd be so nice. Why? Dum dum da dum dum. I forgot we'd already used Mifa's Grace. How much better than that can it be? It could be one where I'm holding his face and where his sword is right at my hip. That'd be really cool. Okay, so let's assess what we got here. We've got the photo. No matter what, we've got this one. This one's the keeper for now. For now. But I want more. I'm a selfish boy. I'm spoiled. We don't have Mifa's Grace right now. We won't have that for another 23 minutes. So we are going to have to rely on these two dishes. This is what's going to bring us to the finish line. So for now, I'm going to have 2 fish and a pepper. And we'll switch to steamed fish later. We'll switch to the... Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. Surely, this is indulgence. The creed they talk about in the Bible. It's not that bad, is it? Surely, the whole purpose of a porpoise, dolphin? The whole point of a video game is that you have fun, right? Can you calm down with the arrows, please? What is your obsession with the arrows when I'm right there? There's no need to pull that out, mister. Okay. Just eat the fishy, eat the pepper. Okay. Come on. Did he just kill something? He just trampled over something. He just stomped a bird. Free nut. Thank you for the nut, sir. What's your problem? Come back. Please. I'm begging you. Yes! Yes, more of these! Why? Am I not close enough? Maybe if I just get really up in his business. Yeah, one more, please. Yeah! Yeah! You see? You see? Always aspire to something greater. Okay, this isn't better for the compendium, but this is a better photo, I feel. You know what I mean? Because with this one, he's nice and close. It's kind of like we're taking a selfie together. I don't know. Can we do better? Can we do better than that? All right, I'll tell you what. If we die again, that'll be the end of it, and we'll just keep the first one we got. But I want to try one more time. I want to try one more time. I think we can do even better. Now I figured it out. He'll do that attack more if I'm closer, you see? Wait, I'm not... Okay, wait. I know what I just said. However, I've realized something. I need to zoom in my camera again. So here's the deal. Here's the deal. Do you think it'd be okay if I die here for me to try one more time with the knowledge that I've just gained that I went this entire time without? Because I didn't realize that the attacks aren't random. It's based on proximity. If I get really close, he'll give me one. You see? He does these when you're really close. Come on, come on, come on. Give me another one. Yeah, see? See, he's behaving now. Oh, if he didn't breathe, that would have been perfect. Come on. Okay, listen, I know I said if I died, I'd accept it and go back with the one, but now I know something, and I have to revise my answer. I'm sure you're sick of this. I'm begging you, okay? I'm on my hands and knees right now. Please, can I do it one more time? Pretty please. I come to you, I'm just a humble gamer, okay? And I'm having so much fun with this. Thank you for understanding. Okay. This will be the perfect one, watch. The next one will be the perfect one. Watch. Oh no. This is the worst ever. Ah, that blood moon was the worst thing that could have happened to this stream. That didn't count. That didn't count because he pulled out his arrows because he's obsessed with shooting me point blank with a ranged attack for some reason. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I sneak up, he doesn't pull out his arrows. Maybe we should try that. Also, do you notice that the game over color changes based on the thing that dealt your final blow? Since it's an electric attack, it's always yellow. He notices me right away! What? Can you chill? Zaddy, chill, please. Forget about getting another one. I might not be able to escape if he's doing this right away. Oh, hold on. Yeah, this is a setup. Well, I guess if I wasn't so stubborn, I could just teleport away instantly. But that's boring. That's not fun. I like fun. What? Can you put the bow down, please? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to heal more. Maybe it wouldn't be a single hit attack if I had more hearts. No, he's obsessed. No photos. All right, hold on. We'll start with that. We'll start by healing a little bit. Let's do 2 fish, 1 pepper. And let's get a little bit closer. Okay, that was not my wisest move, however. I've learned. I'm not the same person now. I've learned. Okay, we're home free. We're home free. We are just fine. Okay. No, the breath, come on! Please, it's always so close. Okay, here, I'm gonna use, I know I wanted to use this for a fight, but I'm gonna eat my meat skewer as well. I think I can cope with the loss of my meat skewer. Alright, come on. Come get some! No, it's so close! It's so close every time. Please, I'm begging you. Okay. I want more. I'm gonna just start eating all of my resistance foods. I can get those again later. I don't need them. I just need to live.
Please, sir, I want some more.
Oh, come on! I feel like this is pretty good, but it's not good enough. I need more. It's so close. You see, this is still better. This first one is still better. You think? Okay, no. I think this is gonna be the end of the line. Yeah, okay. I'll accept this. I'll accept this with grace. The liver is the liver is evil and must be punished. Okay. I'll call it. But that's so anticlimactic. Wouldn't it be so perfect to try for this long and have the perfect photo? Okay, wait. I know what I just said. I know. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I need it. You don't understand. Now I need it. Now I need to see it. Now I've had like the tiniest taste of it and I need like a full course. You know what I mean? He gave me a sampler, but I'm looking for a buffet. Oh, look, the arrow's mid-air. You see that? That's kind of cool. Please? Yeah, I need the shot. Gotta finish what we started, you see? Thank you for understanding. This is not what I was planning for today, but now I need it. You don't understand how bad I need this. You don't know what this photo will do for me. Can you chill out with the arrows? Oh, I forgot to heal. That's the first order of business. We always have to heal when we do this. Because then it's not a one-hit attack. We're lucky that time. We got lucky. Come get some! No! Come on! Okay. No steamed fish yet. For now, we're gonna do some fish, unsteamed, and a pepper. We've got the combo. We've got the strat. We've got everything we need. We just need to time it perfectly. Okay. Give me another one. All right, one more, please. No, please, please. I'm begging you. Okay. One more fish. Okay. Okay, we can live without these. We can't live without these. Uh-oh. Okay, fish skewer. And then wait, I still have my steamed fish. I forgot about that. Okay. We'll eat that next time. Peppers. Peppers all the way. We can get those really easily. Come get some more. I just realized I could have been wearing my... Oh, no, I don't want to wear my hood because then I don't want it in the photo. I want to have no hood in the photo. I forgot about that. All right. You're nothing! You wouldn't hit me with another one, would you? No! Come on! I'm always just barely there. Okay. It's okay. We still got our steamed fish. We still got some peppers. Frozen Shashingo. No, for real. Shashingo no densetsu. Wow! Wow! I don't know. This is pretty tight timing. I think this is as tight as it gets, but I don't know. It's breaking my immersion. I need it to look real. I need it to look like a real photo that he's taken. Okay, we'll do some simmered fruit. We'll get extra fast. Maybe that'll help us. We're running out of peppers. We can eat our shrooms. Look how fast it makes them, though. Look. Maybe I can use those to hightail it out of here after. Oh wait, that was the one. That was the 1, 2, 3. You die on such strange hills. Do you hate me? Do you hate me, perhaps? Your game over stats are so over. I don't care about those. It is kind of funny when you look at Hero's Path, though. Are you familiar with that? Get a load of this. Wait, hold on. All right, you ready for this? Those are just the ones that got counted because of the save. Ridiculous. Oh, come on. Heal! 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 You need to heal, Kaelix. If you don't heal, he's going to smash you into nothing. Okay. Pepper. Camera. Oh, do that again. Come on! Ah, please! It's so close. It's so close. After all this work, I would love a reward. In fact, I'm gonna change poses. I'm gonna change strat. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's see. Not time for steamed fish yet. Let's have all 3 fish and a pepper. Imagine him just running away with camera in hand, just shoveling uncooked raw fish into his mouth one at a time. Come on, please! Okay, hold on. We can save this. This is still doable. I am gonna have to call it at some point, though. Alright, this is the one. Get over here. That's right, more of these. More of these. We take these. I don't know. I haven't topped it yet. I still haven't topped. Maybe this is as good as it gets. This is the worst. This is the worst. You know what? All right, I'm gonna commit this time, and I mean it. No going back. If I die, that's it. We're gonna stick with the old one. What a wildlife photographer. Okay, do that again. Oh. Yeah, okay. That's the end of the line. You said that the last 4 times. Okay, but I mean it this time. This time it's true. Watch this. You watching? Watch this. I'll show you. Have a little faith, all right? Okay, watch this. Where is he? No, 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 no. Stay over there. Ah, okay. You see? You see? Oh, he looks so vulnerable over there. Maybe we should fight him instead. Just kidding. Unless... God, they're so cool. Anyway. One more. Don't tempt me. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. It's so embarrassing. I need to commit to something. I need to... But one more. Okay. One more. Just one more. Well. You saw how that went. You can't tempt me. Do you know how Herculean that effort I was putting in was just now to stop? Do you know how hard this is for me? I'd be, if we were not on stream right now, I'd be doing this for hours if that's what it took. In fact, I should be doing it for hours on stream. You know what? Forget everything. We're getting the photo. This is so embarrassing. Okay. Please. Oh, come on. Okay. No, we got it. We're in the phase we need to be in. Full health. Still got our healing items. Okay. Wait! Oh, that was a nice save. That was so tight. You see that? Okay. No. You can do better, Kaelix. This is genuinely what it takes to get an endurance stream out of me. I'm being so serious. I'm being so honest. I will sacrifice everything for a fixation like this. Ridiculous. This is genuinely how I play this game off stream, by the way. I spend hours trying to get something like this. Something fragile, precarious, and impossible to perfectly recreate. That might not have been the best dish to have then, but okay. Alright. No! Come on. Even if it takes all of our food, I'm still gonna get this photo. This is the closest thing to a Souls-like that I've ever played in my entire life. Like, this is basically a Souls-like. This is the Souls-like agenda. Come on! Please, I'm begging you. Please, spare a photo for poor little Kaelix. Yeah, I got priorities right now. Can you imagine Zelda sitting up in the castle waiting for me to come save her, and I'm just sitting here balling, playing Shashingo with it? Well, actually, hold on. Hold on a second. Let's analyze this, all right? In the foreground, we have centered Link. Right in the middle, he's wearing a bright smile. He's gesturing to the actual subject, which, interestingly enough, is not in the foreground. It's in the background. Rule of thirds. Divided, right? And he also takes up the other half of the screen with his blade. Nice. Face isn't close enough. Yeah, sure. Not for the encyclopedia. However, not for the compendium, but as a souvenir photo, this is pretty fire. This might be the one. Let's see, we got a grimace. We got a grim expression over here on the Lynel. We've got his hooves planted into the ground, shield in hand, sword in hand, bow on his back. We can see the motion lines on the sword. We know just how fast this is coming to tear us into 2 pieces. Turn Link into a shish kebab. We've got the iconic Sheikah slate in view as well. It's okay that he's not looking directly at the camera because he's gesturing to the side. We got a nice recognizable landscape. This is clearly Ploymus Mountain in the background. Lighting is good. Nice and sunny. Sunny day. Shadows aren't too bad. We can see from the angle of the shadows that this is early morning, leaning into noon. We can see iconic tree in the back. We can see the little colorful flowers on the ground. This might be the one. This has everything to be the perfect picture. I think this is the photo. Not for the compendium. This one's going to stay forever. This one on the left, but I think this is the one that we showed to that random Zora who asked us for a photo of a Lynel. I think we have everything we need now. And here's the question. Can we escape with our life? I'm going to save. I'm going to save. I think that's it. I think this is a great... I genuinely think this is a great... In fact, we don't need this anymore. This is the real souvenir of the day. This right here. This one's a banger. Looks like we're cupping his pecs, but I love this. I think this is a great photo. I think this is the one. Forgot we were doing this as a favor for that Zora. Yeah, no, this is not a side quest for them. This is for Kaelix. Teleport to live. However, it would be so cool if we escaped on foot and maintained our no teleportation for canon events rule. So I think I'm actually... Okay, here. I'm gonna... What can I heal with? I'll use this. And I'll keep that speed buff to help me get away. Might as well do this as well. That'll help me run. Alright, mind your business, sir. You stay right there. It'd be so great if we had some stones to, like, cover ourselves, but... Because the moment we're out of sight, he kind of loses interest. He might still aim some vertical shots, though. You see? Ooh, never relax. He's still on the punt. He's still on the hunt. Oh, here it comes. Oh, God. Is that it? Look at him. We've conquered this man twice. We showed up at the beginning of today, armed and ready to take him down just for the love of the game. We didn't need to kill him the first time, but we just did it for fun. That's just how nasty we are. That's how cold we are. We're the coldest creature in Hyrule. And as if that weren't enough, he were brought back from the dead. He's brought back. He rises from the dirt just to be humiliated, stripped of his dignity in addition to his life. And we leave him there to live forever in shame. I feel pretty good about this. Oh my goodness. Oh, that feels so good. All right, let's go show the nice lady her photo. Show her our trophy. I can't decide how strict I want to be about the number of souvenir photos per stream. Because I already deleted the one of Sidon, right? But, wait, where is it? If we're keeping this one should go. You know what I mean? But this is a really good photo for separate reasons from this one. Like, this one feels like it could be like you Google Breath of the Wild and this photo shows up. You know what I mean? Like, this is iconic. This is just very goofy. And I also like the moody lighting in this one. Like, you can tell we had been toiling for a while, right? We've approached sunset, I think. I can't tell. It might be sunrise, actually. Anyway. Keep both? I guess so. Alright, here you go, ma'am. Laughlett.
Link, how is that little mission coming along?
I have your picture! I bled for this.
Oh, wow. Please, show me.
Ah!
My apologies. That sound was not very dignified, was it? Pardon me. I'm all better now. That Lynel. How terrifying. One look at this and I doubt anyone would get any reckless ideas about visiting Ploymus Mountain.
Oh my god. Is anybody running a count? How long did we spend just to get that photo? Not to do this whole stream, just for that specific photo. How long did we spend on that? Because I wasn't thinking about it. I'm curious. Do you know when we started that? I got no clue. Over 30 minutes is crazy. It felt like a flash.
Now for your reward.
This is what I wanted from the get-go! Let's go!
As you may know, East Reservoir Lake was created in a collaboration between Hylians and the Zora. After East Reservoir Lake was finished, we made Zora Greaves as a token of friendship for Hylians who came to visit. But over time, the number of Hylians visiting the domain dwindled, and my father had to close his armor shop. These Zora Greaves here were the last pair left in the stockroom when he closed up shop. Wearing these, even a Hylian can swim as well as a Zora. That said, these would be wasted on me. They are only useful for a Hylian like you. Please take good care of them. Let's go.
I need to see it. Ah. Mifa. Oh, Mifa. Mifa. Zoo. You know when you think about it, their heads kind of look like snails. You see? They look like the same thing. This is a really good place to gather these though. If we ever need those for an elixir or whatever. Get out of my way, Capson.
Well, it is always nice to have a visitor here. Thank you for journeying to our Freodore's domain. Wait a moment. You're Link, the perpetrator who forced Lady Mifa to join his crusade 100 years ago, only to be destroyed by Calamity Ganon? As though I could never forget that face. You should know that the elderly here who loved Lady Mifa still remember, and they still resent you. I, however, resent the deed and not the person. I also believe in allowing the mistakes of the past to wash away. Think. I have retired from my role as a priest. I am now...
This is so much backstory. Why do we need to know this about this man?
I am now living my life free from the material concerns of this world. However, since I had retired, each day is more boring than the last.
Honestly, this is exactly what old people are like. They just start telling you everything about their grandkids and their job and like what they spent their social security on.
If during your travels you meet any engaged couples and you would like to introduce them to me, I would like you to introduce them to me. Joining two souls is a true honor, one I shall stake my life on. Just one more wedding, and I shall be fulfilled.
This guy wants to do a wedding? I wouldn't mind. There's quite a few beautiful NPCs that I could be wedded to. Oh, it's another one of these funny things.
Link, it seems that I was wrong about you. Seeing divine beast Vah Ruta's form there. Even though we lost Lady Mifa, it seems she can still help you fight against Calamity Ganon. I'm sorry I did not introduce myself sooner. I am Giotto. I am a historian who studies Zora history and preserves it for future generations. Even so, this stone monument that King Dorifan supposedly wrote, it's torn to pieces now. Most likely, the 10 stone monuments outside of the domain are in the same awful condition. I'm thinking about collecting the contents of all the stone monuments and compiling them into a book. But with these old legs and fins, traveling to all 10 stone monuments will take a great deal of time. That is why, Link, I'd like to ask a favor of you. I'd like you to find all 10 stone monuments around Zora's domain and tell me what they say.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. You are truly a lifesaver. How reassuring that the champion will search for those monuments for me. I have it on good authority that among the stone monuments, one has the location of some treasure written on it. If you happen to find said treasure, feel free to keep it. It will most likely be something that a Zora wouldn't need.
Is there going to be my funny hat for my outfit that I'm assembling? You'll need to find the 10 stone monuments around Zora's domain. I believe in you. In fact, I'm counting on you.
I see. So wait, do I have to like take photos of them, or do I just have to find them? Below and to the south of Luto's crossing. Is he rolling dice? Mountain trail west of Rutala Dam. Beneath the cliff south of Rallis Pond. Rallis is a character from Twilight Princess. He's the Zora Prince. Oh wait, do I just have to find them? Do I not have to take a photo of them? Okay, hold on. Rallis Pond. It said beneath the cliff, so it'll be somewhere around here. We'll do... You know what? We'll do shields for this. Because they kind of look like those. And then... Let's see. What was the other ones? What were the other ones? Rutala Dam. It said east of that, right? We'll just put this around here. And then the other one... It had peas in it. I don't remember what it was. Luto's Crossing. It said south of that, right? Like, so like around here, maybe? Can you tell us any more? Near Lulu Lake. Lulu is from Majora's Mask. That's my favorite Zelda game. Northern Cliff of Orin Bridge. Below and to the south of Ludo's Crossing. Okay. So that's one we already got. Will he not tell us all of them? Eastern Grove of Zodobone Highlands. Near the peak of Ruto Mountain. Okay, that's... Let's see if I can remember all these again. Okay. Ruto Mountain is here. Near the peak of Ruto Mountain. This is this Ruto Mountain or is this Ruto Mountain? And I'll just put one here. I'll put, yeah, you know, I'll put one right here. And then let's see. Zodobone Highlands. Did it say east? Or I don't remember the description there. Zodobone Highland. I'll just put one here. And then something about Rallis Pond. Near Rallis Pond. And then Lulu Lake. Near Lulu Lake. That one was near. I think Rallis Pond, it was like to the east of Rallis Pond. So I'll say it's actually probably... They like to nestle it into the wall, so I'm going to guess it's right here. Okay, so hold on. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 2 more. Orin Bridge 2. Okay, thank you. Zodobone Highlands, got that. Beneath the cliff south of Rallis Pond. Okay. Hold on. I gotta fix that. Beneath the cliff south of Rallis Pond. Oh, wait. I already did that, didn't I? Kind of embarrassing. Okay. And then it was, wait, what was the other one? I scratched my head. Orin Bridge. Let's say it's right here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like there will be some here, right? You know what? Let's get all those and then go from there. How about that? All right. I want that to be my mission for today. That's what we'll do. We are missing 2. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back. Because then I think if I've already found them, then he won't tell me about them again, right? Why do you say scratch your head out loud? I don't know. I've always been... This is a habit... Oh, wait, that's so embarrassing, actually. This is a habit I've picked up from from being in phone calls where they can hear my voice, but they can't see me. I kind of like narrate my actions. What's really embarrassing is when I'm with you in real life and I start doing that. Like, I shrug. And here's the funniest thing, is I'll say that I'm doing it to narrate the action so you can imagine me doing it, but I won't actually do it when I'm saying it. So I'll be like imagine I'm sitting right in front of you, and you'll be like, hey, Kaelix, what do you think about this? And I'll say, I shrug, but I don't actually shrug. There's no movement in my shoulders at all. Kind of ridiculous.
Let's go, triple kill. Nice.
All right, let's investigate.
Meow, 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 meow.
Okay, hold on. Near Lulu Lake, so it'll probably be up on that level, don't you think? It's like saying LMAO IRL. Yeah, but without laughing. I've always thought that was the goofiest thing ever. People will be like, what is it? Ijbol. They'll write the words. They'll write IJBOL, but then in real life behind their phone they're like, and that's it. Like you did not burst out laughing about anything. Oh, there it is. And we got some hearty radishes for our trouble. All right, close enough. Let's delete that stamp. What you got to say? Oh, sorry, that was the wrong button. Did not mean to beep at you. Wait, I don't remember R. Whatever R is, and then... I was gonna say sorry. Oopsie. Anyway.
History of the Zora, Addendum 2, Prince Sidon's Great Escape. There was once a giant octorok in Hateno Bay, large as a mountain, which terrorized the village's fishers. Hearing of their distress, Prince Sidon went forth to personally eliminate the offending octorok. But this octorok was a tricky beast. After the prince dodged one of the stones it spat, it inhaled him whole. Such had been the fate of many strong warriors who went to slay the octorok. None had come back alive. Just as it seemed Prince Sidon would be counted among them, the giant octorok twisted in pain. The tip of a silver scale spear pierced the octorok's stomach from within, revealing itself as the source of the beast's agony. Incredibly, Prince Sidon had fought his way out by stabbing his spear over and over into the monster's stomach. Unable to bear the pain, the octorok coughed up the prince and scrambled to escape. Ever since, the fishers of Hateno Bay have passed down this heroic tale, the prince who slew the fell octorok.
Pretty cool. Oh, it's Didadi. Okay, so hold on. I'll apologize to you in Morse. It would be... There you go. Sorry about that. Sorry to beep at you earlier. And thank you for sharing. That makes it easier for me to remember the letters I'm not familiar with. I've only memorized like a quarter to half of the code, like the chart. I don't know all of them. Okay. You know, there's probably going to be one over here. It feels like a good place to have one. And I'm going to have to cross through here to get up to the ridge anyway, so I might as well. All right, this way. Meow, meow. Morse code? Yeah. I don't know enough of it. I'd like to memorize it, because I never even fully memorized it when I was like, at the point when I knew the most of what I knew, I still didn't know all of it. Yeah, that's the one you gotta know. That's one everybody should know. SOS. You should know the letters S and O. S is 3 short, O is 3 long. And if you do SOS, that's like a distress signal. So if you're ever in a tight pinch, you can signal for help. Realistically, that doesn't really happen too much, but you know, in an apocalypse scenario where everything falls apart or anything like that, you can signal for help that way maybe. So yeah, in Japanese it's don and su. That's actually one of the motifs from Hayorokonde. Ton 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 tu 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 ton ton, get it down, get it down, odole, get it down, get it moto narase. You know that one? It's a banger. Get it down, get it down, odole. Get it down, get moto narase.
Down, down. Here we go again. Get a load of this freak. Doesn't he just make you sick? Anyway. It's a banger. You should listen to the first take version of that song if you haven't. It's really, really good. Why are we here again? I know. I promise I'm not here to stay. I'm okay. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. You win. Okay, bomb. Okay, that would have gotten me. So I guess it's fine that it didn't get any of them. Let's see if we can find on our way over there. See if we can find another one. Would love to hear you cover it someday. Maybe. Maybe. That'd be a pretty fun one. I do really, really love that song, though. I'll have to look into that. Oh, wait. This would be better. From here. Oh, wait. That's a Korok. I thought this was a bird. Or perhaps a small mammal. We mark those. What do we decide to mark these with? I'll just do it with a star. Okay. Where's the rest of you? There you are. You gonna sing some English songs too? I definitely would like to, but it's a little difficult. And I can't really get into why, but I'm sure a lot of people understand why. However, you will hear some English songs in my unarchived karaoke streams. I will do a bunch of those in the future. I've got a ton of ideas. I want to do some jazz songs. I want to do musical theater. I want to do some just standard pop. And in the context of an unarchived karaoke stream, I can do a lot of those. So I hope you can look forward to that. Okay, maybe this way? I think we'll find one over here. Feels good. Coming down. Alright. Maybe around this corner, or... That would have been a really good place to put one, don't you think? Ultimately, though, he did not tell us any were here yet. He might tell us when we go back, after we've gotten the rest of them, but... Yeah, it's just a hunch. This is where I would put one if I was distributing these plaques, you know? Okay, let's see. Shame it won't be archived, yeah. I kind of like it though. I think something I like about live streams is just being in the moment for it. So yeah, I don't really mind it personally. Plus something I'll try to do, but I want to look into. I want to see if I can rebroadcast unarchived ones, like the next day, 12 hours later-ish. I'll have to look into it, but I'm pretty sure it can be done. Okay, wait, hold on. Is it here? Yeah, okay. Ba-ba-da-bum-ba-bum. Like an actual concert. Yeah, right? I don't know. I like the rush of doing things live, even when it's not karaoke. I like the way it feels to just be together in the moment right now. Like even with just the silliness that we've got going on here today. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to me to share the moment. Time is precious, so sharing a moment together is really cool, I think. Not to get emo. It is a shame when you miss these things, of course, but there's always more where that came from, you know? Yeah. What's this all about? Well, there is one that I marked here, or somewhere around there. Oh, you're sick. Can I get it centered? Actually, hold on. There we go. All right. I remember you. I broke your brother back on the plateau, just so you know. That should make you feel really sad. Does that demoralize you? Are you grieving your family now?
You're rock, bro. Do you even have emotions? Or are you just a stone head, huh? Okay, let's see. I think the Cobble Crusher would be best. Wait, this is tough. This is a really difficult angle. This is hard. Okay, hold on. See if I can coordinate this. Blink, 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 bing, bong, blink, bing, bong, dong. Oh. Well, forgot about that. Alright, let's be careful. Bing, 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 bong, bing, bing, bong, be bong. Bum, 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 ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 bo. Where was that? Oh, thank you for marking that for me. That's so nice of you. Okay, change to stamp. We should change armor, by the way. All right, let's do that. Let's do... Oh, wait. It's not there anymore. Okay. Nada, nada. All right, watch this. This is for you. Got a bird while I'm at it. Okay. Oopsie. Okay. Lock in. Boom ba 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 boom. Ba bum bam bum ba dum ba da. Maybe if we do it from like here. Oh my gosh, this is so tough. Like this is a really, really difficult angle. Honestly, if I had the arrows, I'd be doing bomb arrows at them. Bum ba ba. Okay. Do 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 do. It's like only possible when he's prostrated like that. Oh my gosh! Oh, hold on. New side quest. New side quest just dropped. I can't let this guy go free now. Maybe if I... Okay, maybe if I try to keep him locked in that state of, like, recovering his arms. Because then, you know, he kneels down a little bit, like this. Maybe that's my window. This is tough. Ah! Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's be wise. Yeah, get comfortable. You hate me so bad. You despise me. You despise me. No. Don't get comfortable. Don't even bother sitting down. This is gonna be like 2 minutes fast. Like 2 minutes tops. All right. Like it's gonna be nothing. You see? I've got it. Okay. We can just hop on top of it, and then we can strike it that way. We got the strap. It's just a matter of whittling him down a little at a time. Give me 2 minutes, and he'll be gone. I'll turn him into a pebble. I'm gonna use this guy as gravel to line the pavement to my house when I buy it in the future. From that Bolson guy, you remember? Da-da-da. Hoo-ah. Check you. Okay. We got this. We got the strat. Oh, wow. He's just putting his head down for nothing. All right, let's go. Let's go. I know what you are. What do you mean? What do you mean? What am I? Huh? Oh, whoops. Yeah, with these, you got to do it while they're coming up, or you have to wait until after. I think it's like invincible for a minute. All right, let's go. Come on. You're nothing. Maybe bombs are helpful too. No, they do nothing. You know what? Hold on. What do I have? These will do nothing to this man, so we should not even bother pulling out the bow. They're not going to do anything to this Johnson. Doesn't have an ounce of shame. What? Unlearning shame. Yeah, no, period. We are unlearning shame every day. Actually, no, I disagree with that. I think you... Okay, hold on. Hold on, listen. I know. Okay, hold on. Listen here. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I know it might look bleak, but I believe in us, all right? I believe in what we can accomplish together. You know, we've got so much power. Even a stone this massive has nothing on you and I, right? Nothing on you and me. And I believe. Can't even mark it because of the RIP. Okay. And I believe. It was in fact 2 minutes, but only because you flipped. No! Come on. That's not what I meant. You know that's not what I meant. Maybe I should use the Lynel sword. Or maybe I could do the light scale trident in Mipha's honor. Or, I feel like the Cobble Crusher is supposed to be best, though, because it's used for breaking rocks. This guy's just too strong for me, I swear. Alright. This is the first try, by the way. Oh my gosh, look at this! What's this? It's a stone talus in the middle of this place. This is the middle of nowhere. Who would have thought there'd be a talus up here? That's crazy. Alright, let's fight it for the first time ever, right? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's try it. Where's my BGM? There we go. See, the BGM didn't start because we hadn't fought him yet. It's the first time. Okay, we'll use the Lynel sword, I think, until it's done. Bing, 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 bong, bing, bong, bing, bing, bong. All right. Yeah, that went way further than the ones I was doing with the Cobble Crusher. I guess I misremembered that. And you know what? I'm going to switch to the Light Scale Trident halfway through. Please have mercy. This guy's not as scary as his brother, though. We're stronger now. We've grown. We've grown a lot in the last few streams. You see that? That's pure strength. And look, he's even dropping little presents for me. This is what that one Zora wants from us. If we can get 10 from this guy, we'll get a bunch of money, I think. Or whatever he's going to give us. I have no idea. I think it's money, though. He gives us a bunch of rupees. A bunch of, if you've got enough rubies. Oh, man. Can I reach it? I can reach it from the ground! New strat just dropped. Thank you, Mipha. This one's for you. This guy's got nothing on me. Oh my gosh, where was this the whole time? Watch this. Boom! Bada. Bada. Ah, feels great. Feels great. All right. Let's take this off. No longer aura farming. All that for... let's see. 6 amber, 5 opal, 3 luminous stone. Thumbs up emoji. 5 big booms. Boom! 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 Okay. Let's see. Well, now we got that guy. And now we've got an infinite source of amber, opal, and luminous stone if we want those in the future. We could just come and crush this guy again. Let's continue on our journey. Let's go. Come on a journey. Get out of my head. Sorry. That song's been stuck in my head since I sang like 2 seconds of it the other day. Have you heard, it was Millie and Fulgur Senpai, right? Millie Senpai and Fulgur Senpai that did that cover of that song? So banger. Need you to go listen to that right now. Put it on loop. So delicious. Hey, come on, come on.
Watch out! Let's go!
Watch your back. Attack is on the way.
Stop!
Okay. Let's see. So we're gonna go up the ridge. Yeah, I remember. I think it would be around this corner, or it would be nestled in this little crevice here. You see? This is a topographic map. You can see the topography. You can see how tall these cliffs are, and this is a steep one right here. Abu. It's just like Jabu Jabu. Lord Jabu Jabu, the big fat fish that gobbles you up in The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time on the Nintendo 64, licensed and released and franchised by Nintendo. 5 minutes 44, that's honestly not bad. Thank you! Thank you. Finally putting respect on my name. I honestly, I know I make it look easy. It is easy. No, I'm just being annoying. What does topography mean? So, topography refers to how high and how low things, how steep and how tall things are on a map, or just on a landscape, right? So on this topographic map, on this topographic map, oh my god, on this topographic map, topographic map, okay, on this topographic map, anything that is lighter in color is higher, and anything that is darker in color is lower to the ground. So you see, around Zora's domain, we've got a mountain range. Got a little bit of a mountain range going on here. And because we're climbing that, we're in areas that are slightly lighter than the ground that is down below. Another way you can tell, aside from the color, is the thickness and like the density of these lines. Just the density, just in general. Like, because these lines are thicker together, that means there are a bunch of them right next to each other, which means this is a really steep cliff. Whereas this one, they're further apart and thinner. That's a more gradual cliff. And then here, they get closer together. That's steep again, right down to the ocean. You see? A really steep one would be like this here. This is pretty steep, right? It's just like a big fat rock in the middle of nowhere. And then, what else could I say? Oh, you know, a really good example would be this plateau. You remember where we started on episode 1? Flashback, you remember that? It was this plateau leveled out and separated from the rest of the world. You can see very cleanly where the plateau meets the rest of the ground in Hyrule Field, right? Very clean. Yeah, or like if you remember Dueling Peaks on the way to Kakariko Village and Hateno Village, you can see that it's lighter in color because it's taller. That is what topography is. That is what a topographic map looks like. Very, very useful map for telling how tall or how short things are. Yeah, you can actually see where the rivers are as well, even when they aren't marked. You see that? You see how they progress like that? Or I think that's how that works. Yeah, you can see the as well, like the color to indicate it. And you can also see the color of the water changes based on whether it's shallow or not. If you remember this place with all those bridges, we could walk on most of this water, I think. It was really shallow, but this water, you swim in it. Same here. And this water is super deep, so it's extra dark. It's like the ocean, you see? Yeah! I'm glad I could teach you something if you weren't aware. I love to learn and to share things. Yeah, topographic maps are really, really cool for Dungeons and Dragons. There's this one technique I saw someone do where... Actually, wait, hold on. I don't think I stand by this. This is a cliffside. If I bomb this, they're going to fly off the cliff. Be smart. Use a cobble crusher. Haha! We're rich! Yeah, there's this cool technique I saw for making a random map in Dungeons and Dragons where, especially if you're the type that collects a bunch of physical die, or dice. Dice singular? Die plural? Is that what that is? I always mix them up and forget about them. I've had this clarified a billion times and I still don't remember. Oh wait, luminous stones. Anyway, what you do is you throw all of your die out onto all of your dice, question mark? Die singular, dice plural. Okay, you throw all your dice out on the like a mat with a grid, and you assign numbers to different landforms. So for example, like 2s could be like a tree, or they could also be assigned to height. You could assign them to height. You could do it in different sessions. You could start with assigning them all to a different height, so the higher the number of the dice, of the die, singular, the higher the map goes. And you could make a general topography with that. And then a second time you could put it on that map and be like, do less die and be like, all right, this one refers to a town, this one refers to this thing. It could be a really interesting way, and it kind of appeals to the D&D style, right? Okay, I think this was a bit of a step away from our intended destination, so I'm gonna try to climb back up. Okay. I love hearty radishes. I love them. I put them in my mouth. I like that it's a hearty radish and it looks like a heart. It's so cute. Interesting considering you love your dice. I've always wanted to get into collecting them. I only have one little set that my brother gave me. Because my youngest brother plays a lot of D&D with his friends. And he had one that he thought I would like. So he gave it to me, and I have a little... It's like a little plastic transparent container that I can see through. Yeah, it's really cute. I like to take them and shake them around sometimes, but I don't really use them for anything aside from just like hearing them shake, because I like the way it sounds. I'd love to see you take part in more Dungeons and Dragons collabs. I'd really love to. I had a lot of fun during the collab over on Aya Senpai's channel with Vox Senpai and Alira Senpai and Seible. I feel like I was laughing too hard to get invested, so I'd really... I'd love to... I don't know if it's because I was sleepy or if it's just because of how dangerous Vox is to me. But yeah, I'd love to try again sometime, but take immersion a little bit more seriously on my part. I was just having too much fun. Gordon Belfoot. Ugh. That is a man who has suffered. You better remember that Gordon Belfoot has suffered. No matter what you go through, you could have the most miserable life conceivable. You could build yourself up and lose everything in a single night. Gordon Belfoot still had it worse than you do. All right? You remember that. Is he still buying the moon? Oh, Cobb? Well, we never really claimed anything from Belphegor's mansion or his manor. I don't remember what it was classified as, but we never ended up taking anything, remember? So I don't... Well, I did take the scimitar, but it was invisible, right? So could you sell an invisible sword for anything of value? Would people buy that? 月が綺麗ですね。なんてね。Did Cobb ever end up owning land? I don't think so. I don't think he ever made any money. I think he just went back home and became a farmhand again. Maybe he'll have to go on another adventure to find love. Yeah, he never got his wife. Okay, wait, is it? That's where I marked it, but that's not necessarily where it is. It's just near here. I'm gonna get those salads though. These herbs. Is he taking applications? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if he could. Maybe. Actually, you know, I don't think he'd be the type to take applications. But if you came to him with an application in hand, I think he'd swoon. You know, he'd be sold. You wouldn't have to. I do not think it would take much to convince Cobb. I think the main reason he was trying so hard is because he was just so unappealing to all the ladies back home. All the three, mind you, I headcanon that I say headcanon, he's my character. It's my canon. It's canon now. He comes from a very, very small town with exactly 5 people. 5 people. Only 3 of them are women. And only 1 of them is around his age. Or wait, no. Star. There was one near... What was the description for this? Was it east of Rutala Dam? Is that what he said? It might be down here, actually, in that case. Wait. I think I've connected the 2 dots. No, I haven't. But I got a treasure for it anyway. What happened to the rest? I don't know. They just went on with their lives. Well, actually, no, we did get clarification on some of them. Say Pudding. His pet. His pet, Cerberus. Was it a Cerberus or was it the one with 2 heads? His 2-headed dog, question mark. it grew up. Pudding grew up and got really, really big, and it's a man-eating monster. So I'm sure Say Pudding had to figure out some way to put food on the table for that dog. You know, it only eats men, or not men specifically, but you know, humans. It eats humans. It's a man-eating dog. So Pudding may Pudding may have racked up quite the body count to get as large as he did in the sequel, right? Not the sequel, but the post story, I guess is what we'll call that. And then let's see, what happened to Burlock Gnomes? I don't remember. He was gonna have an apprenticeship with Belphegor, but then Belphegor exploded because his mind was broken for being a flat earther. Yeah, Say Pudding has some skeletons in his closet. Very, very fitting, honestly, for a character played by a Seible. I think Seible has that kind of you know, he puts on that sweet and innocent front, but there's darkness in his eyes. The darkness in his soul, the darkness in his eyes. He turns it into energy and fuels his mind. Like, oh yeah, he got reclassed as a warlock. Yeah, I remember now. He ate the ashes. She was so freaking funny for that. She was like, I've seen this before. And then she eats his ashes. I forgot about that. That was the funniest thing in the world. Yes. Oh, yeah. Belphie went into Burlock's head. I remember they shared a split consciousness after that. I forgot about that. I am not seeing the plaque. We'll come back for it later. Is there another? We just had one. There's no way. Yeah, okay. Better not be. Oh yeah, and Tony in the mirror. It was a really complicated story. It was pretty crazy. I had so much fun though. I'm so nostalgic for these characters that only existed for a handful of hours. They're so dear to my heart. My first Dungeons and Dragons party ever. There will probably come a day when I play proper D&D, like long-running campaign with somebody, like with a group of people that like to play. And I think no matter how many I play, no matter how many characters I write in the future, no matter how many characters I play with, no matter how many come and go, I think none of them will have none of them, not a single character ever, will step to the legacy of Cobb, Say Pudding, Burlock Gnomes, and Gordon Belfoot. I love those freaks. So good. All right, we're going to put a pin in this one and come back for it later. We're going to try Peak of Ruto Mountain. How about that? Up here? Yeah, first is always the most memorable. I would love to bring Cobb back for something. Or honestly, I've considered as well maybe repurposing or rewriting him for Enchanted, if I can join. I'm looking into that recently, by the way. I probably won't play next week because I still got more stuff I have to figure out. And next week is a really important week for a bunch of reasons. Tons of stuff next week, but I'd really like to join, and it could be cute to make my character something like Cobb. Make him the village idiot.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Hey, girl. Oh, there's a nice little path for me. Wait, I remember something. I just spontaneously remember something. I think these things lead us to the plaques. If we follow those, we'll find the plaques. I can't believe I forgot about that. Yeah, making him like a farmhand who wants adventure. Yeah, I don't think he'd remain a farmhand. I think he'd have to be somebody looking for something else. Just because I don't want to, you know, I don't want to step on Shu Senpai's character. You know, he's the farmer. He's the farmer. You better remember that. Yeah, no, I'm very curious. I have ideas though. Oh, we've been here before. I remember this. This is one of the first things we did when we came up. Okay, so it'll be near here. There it is! What's your problem? You can stay back. Actually, you know what? You can stay right there, and I'm gonna come to you. Get stabbed! Stab, 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 stab. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. This guy would have been so dangerous during the rain. You're nothing! My magic wand.
A magical rod that can shoot balls of electricity. Its gem contains lightning from the Hyrule Hills. It is not recommended to use as a melee weapon. Yeah, I love the sound of these guys. They're really freaky, though. I don't know if you've ever seen the design for what they look like underneath their hood. It's pretty gross. Revolting, even. Anyway. My treasure. Hidden treasure! It's so creepy. It's so creepy. You should look into that. Anyway.
History of the Zora, Addendum 1. King Dorephan stands his ground. Around 100 years ago, after King Dorephan ascended to the throne, a stray guardian crossed upland Zorana into our domain. The guardian seemed unstoppable. Our best soldiers' spears barely left a scratch on its metal hull. It was then that our King Dorephan, without a thought for his own safety, came out to face the guardian himself. With supernatural strength, he lifted the guardian and hurled it into a ravine. The impact of the fall left the guardian in pieces, and it was never to trouble another Zora ever again. The citizens celebrated the king's valor. From then on, their trust and respect for him grew beyond compare. You can still see the scar he earned that day on his forehead, a token of his triumph.
I love Dorephan. He's so cool. It was very nice to see him as such like a cool, like he feels almost like a veteran type figure, you know? Whereas with, what is his name? The king, the Zora king, the king of the Zoras from, Ocarina of Time. He's almost kind of like a goofy figure, you know? He takes like a full minute to move over, scooching over, because he never gets up. Yeah. It's kind of cool to see like a grizzled, cool guy. Should I cook? Do I have anything to cook? I have a lot to cook, and I need to urgently because we got nothing to heal ourselves with. So let's make a fire, shall we? Let's see. Flint and steel. All right, we got flint and steel. Flint and steel. Chicken jockey. Sorry. It is not looking like I'm going to see this in theaters, by the way. It is looking like... Oh, I could be so selfish. I could be so greedy. 15. Let's go. There are a lot of attacks that instantly drain all of them, which is why that's not a very smart idea. So I won't do that for the other two. We'll do hardy radish, wild berry, apple, honey, egg. Oh, I wish I had wheat. We could make like a cake or something. Anyway, let's make a little dessert. See what we get. Glazed veggies. Doesn't that look good? Wait, it overwrote the... Oh, because I used a healing... Silly Kaelix. All right. Let's try acorn, rice, and ferocious scale. No, I'm kidding. Okay, wild berry. What do we get? We got onigiri! Isn't it cute? Oh, that looks so good. I'd kill for some rice. We need to get some rice. We ran out not too long ago. Now it is time to scavenge. See if we can find more ingredients to cook with. Food! Apple! Sorry. I'm trying to phase out the annoying dub voice. What? Come on. You can do better than that. I think it's literally right above the... Oh, okay, that works. Food! I'm hungry. You mean jelly donuts? Oh, yeah. I love jelly donuts! Like from that episode of Pokemon for 4 kids. Because they figured that kids would not be familiar with rice balls. Or rather, American kids, I guess. But I feel like
I feel like they could have just said rice balls, personally. I think that would have been just fine. Like, oh, goodness. Okay. It is iconic, though. You gotta give them that. Yippee, arrows! Oh, boy. What even is a jelly donut? Are you being for real? Do you not know jelly donuts? They're so good. I'd kill for some jelly donuts. I'd kill for a lot of things right now. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna have a granola bar. I usually don't like to eat on stream. I'm gonna have a granola bar. I just got a new box. Let's see, shall I have... I'll have this one. A little treat. Haven't you paused to eat yet? I'm fine. I just need a little snack. Just a little snack. I ate before we started. Yeah, I'm very careful about that. You don't have to worry about that. Itadakimasu. What flavor? This one is s'mores flavored. S'mores flavored, so it's got little marshmallows in it, alongside a bunch of oats and let's see, granola, whole grain oats, sugar, honey, brown rice flour, salt, cocoa butter, a bunch of stuff. Anyway. Itadakimasu. Yeah, this is one of the sweeter ones. I'm feeling kind of sweet right now. I need like I need a dessert. Here, wait. Let me actually write while we're here. Where's my? There it is. Snack break. Okay. And let me get him propped up nice and we'll have a little rest by the fire. How about that? There you go. If you got something you should eat or you can eat, we should share this meal. Do you like sweets? I got a total sweet tooth. I try to keep it in check. But I'm very greedy sometimes. I get a little too indulgent. The Quaker Chewy granola bars. Are you talking about the ones that are coated in like a thin layer of chocolate? Because I love those. Those are so good. I haven't had that in a long time. I hope my chewing is not audible. Or if it is, I hope it's not gross sounding. So jelly donuts equals dona rellena de marmelada. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's like you bake you take dough and you bake it, make it nice and soft, and when it's baked you fill it with like a little like a pipe bag, a pipe icing bag, one of those, and then you fill it with jelly, or sometimes you fill it with cream. I think one of my favorite donuts is to fill it with like is it called Boston cream? You'll do like a layer of chocolate on the top, no hole in the center. You just you puncture it in the bottom, and then you stuff it with icing, like white cream. It's really good. I also just really love plain glaze. I think my #1 favorite is just a regular like raspberry jelly filled donut, or any of the other jelly filled ones, like the fruit flavored ones, without the chocolate on the top. Just like a little powdered sugar on top. Maybe no glaze, and then just like jelly filling in the middle. Oh, that'd be so good. Yeah, I do love plain glazed. Whenever I have plain glazed donuts, I usually like to heat them up a little bit. It's really good if you like if you can get it fresh from somewhere. That's really good, I think, probably. But I've never had one fresh from a restaurant that makes them like that. Every donut I've had has been handed to me ice cold. So with a lot of them, especially regular glaze, I like to pop them in the microwave for about 10 seconds. Because then it's not long enough that it gets dehydrated, but it is long enough that it gets like it gets nice and warm. And the glaze melts a little bit. So good. It's so good. Alternatively, it could be good to like pop them in like an air fryer, maybe. Like bake it / toast it for a bit. Do you have a Krispy Kreme? No actual Krispy Kreme, but they sell them at like at gas stations and stuff. So I can get Krispy Kreme donuts, but it's not from an actual place. Does that make sense? Likewise, it's the same with like Starbucks, for example. There's no Starbucks that I shop from or anything like that, but they do have them in like little glass bottles. You know, where like branches and franchises will outsource their stuff elsewhere. Yeah, I don't have those kinds of places nearby. I can go to those places or similar places if I want to, if I go to like a neighboring city. Yeah, there's nothing here. We've got a grocery store and a family like general store, and we used to have like a family-owned burger place, I think. Stretch. Ah! Do you like churros? I do. I think those are really good. I especially love to dip those into like a chocolate sauce. That's really, really good. Small town, smallest ever, honestly. Maybe not the smallest ever, but it is very small. And it is technically a village. Yeah. I think I talked about that, like when Frio called it a village, and I thought he was joking, but he was being sincere, and it's accurate. It is technically speaking a village, when judging by the population, but yeah. Yeah, I don't have it in my village. I don't have Krispy Kreme in my village. Do you have snow in your village? Yeah, Cobb was a self-insert. Cobb was honestly a self-insert. Though I've never been a farmhand or anything like that. I was camping it up. I just thought it'd be funny to have an excuse to pull out an accent. What makes it a village? I think what defines a village is the population, and mine has under 500 people. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna have another granola bar, actually. This one is chocolate. So this one has chocolate chips in it. And I think all the same oats and stuff elsewhere. Just a boy in the village doing alright, then became a bouncer overnight. I'm a little sassy girl in the village doing alright, and I've been a princess overnight. Are you familiar with that? That video of that kid doing that song, but he sings it wrong, and he's just walking real sassy. Yeah. You gotta know everyone at that point. Honestly, I kind of do. Not everybody, obviously, especially a lot of like the older people, but you know, like I could probably, if you showed me like 1,000 faces, 1,000 human faces, and put every single person I went to school with in those faces, I could point out every single student from my high school, I think. Including some from outside of my school year. It was one of those situations. So like people around my age, I know them, but yeah, older people, I only tend to encounter them in like the store or stuff like that. So they're strangers. I'd like to move. It's very pretty though. Very like you know, like that over romanticized Studio Ghibli, like out into nature, small town aesthetic. It's real and it's very nice. It's very, very pretty. I'm surprised you had a nerd school in a small place like that. I did not. I had to commute like 3 hours every single day. I had to wake up super early, and my dad and I would go. That's actually how I got my practice driving. He would be in the passenger seat, and I would drive us to school every day, and then he'd go the rest of the way to his job, which was also far away. Yup. But I had to do it. I could not resist it because the school offered college for free. I had to do it. And I really enjoyed my time there. Even if it was really stressful, it was still really nice. I learned a lot of good stuff, and I met a lot of cool people. Made a lot of good friends. You'd commute by a train for yours? I wish. I don't think I can even commute by bus right now. People are finally starting to do Uber driving here, though. Like, for example, I can order in food if I want to now. From certain places. Like it used to be that I couldn't do that. I remember I've been in so many interactions where I'd just be like complaining because I wanted food, but I didn't want to cook, and I'd just be dramatic. You know, I'm very dramatic. I love to whine and complain about solvable things. I'd be like, I'm hungry, and be like, Kaelix, give me your address. And I'd be like, okay, and they'd be like, oh, you're in the middle of nowhere, because they can't drive here. They can't deliver to my house. But I can now. Very excited to experiment with that. Your siblings, did you all go to school together? Yeah. It's kind of funny because there's a lot of us, and I was a bit of an overachiever in primary school. No, high school would be the right word. Secondary school is what you call that, right? I was a bit of an overachiever. I did a bunch of stuff, and I won a bunch of stuff as well for the school. And so with the rest of my siblings, they'd always come to me and complain, be like, Kaelix, they keep asking me if I'm your sibling. But they did very cool stuff as well. I think they're very cool in their own right. Hello, Mr. Altair of Hollistar ZN. Thank you for stopping by. I'm having a granola bar. I saw that you're returning, aren't you? That's so exciting. Congratulations on your return. Hope you've had a nice rest, sir. When worlds collide. I'm having a granola bar. Okay. Waste basket. Very kind of you, Mr. Debonair. He calls me Mr. Debonair. Okay. Stretch. Do you just take the smallest bites ever? I kind of have to. Because if I'm not careful, when I'm talking and also eating, I struggle to swallow. I think it's very important to pace yourself when you're eating. Thought Mr. Debonair was your father? I'll let it slide this time. He can call me Mr. Debonair. Alright. Okay. Snack break over. Let's continue. I want to see if we can find all of the plaques today. Okay, let me make sure this is all working. Make sure I can see everything you have to say. Okay. All right. We should probably cook something else, maybe. I know it's kind of goofy considering I just ate. But Link, he needs to eat. He's hungry, so. We're going to make some drumstick kebabs. Perhaps. Shish kebab, a birdie drumsticks. Da-ba-da-da. Okay, these will be good for selling, not for eating, because we don't have that many hearts yet. So we'll do another set of 5, and then we'll use the other 2 to cook something to eat. Okay, we'll do 2 of these, and some salt, and some rice. See what that gets us. Meaty rice balls! Nice. Also a little too much to actually make use out of eating it, but you know what? I think I'm okay with that. Alright, is this the... This is what we marked for that. So let's continue this way. We threw this 1 billion years ago and it's still here. Do you remember that? I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Anyway. There's probably one around here. That's where I predicted it before, based on that guy's description. All I remember... Wait, unless the one we just got was the one he was talking about, because I think it was east of... Or wait. I scratched my head. Okay. What the scallop? Wait, what's in this tree? Oh well. Get out of my way! Come to Papa. Let's go. That one was number 1. Ah, I see. Oh yeah, they're numbered. So if we started there and followed the path, maybe we'd find the rest of them. I do feel like I remember. I don't know. All right, I'll just go here for now. I want to investigate this body of water. Yup. Okay. Body of water, that's a really good place to put these. They love their water, these Zoras. They're obsessed with it. They can't live without it. It's just like me.
Ahem.
History of the Zora, Part 4. The Light Scale Trident, as told by King Dorephan. The Queen and I were blessed with a daughter as lovely as a jewel. We named our princess Mifa.
Mifa.
To celebrate her birth, the smithy Dento presented Mifa with a gift, a mighty spear called the Light Scale Trident. Mifa grew into a bright girl and soon reached the age of receiving lessons from the royal family's Order of Knights. The whole of the royal guard adored her, especially Sergeant Segan, who loved her as if she were his own kin. Under Segan's instruction, Mifa honed her skills, and her radiance grew, along with her skill with the light scale trident. As a champion, Mifa made her people proud. However, once the great calamity struck, she was never to return. All of Zora's domain fell into misery. The merest thought of the princess was enough to overcome anyone with tears.
I'm wavering a little bit. Oh my gosh.
As a way of offering her soul repose, they tried to send the light scale trident drifting down the Zora River. But when they did, the trident began to glow, and Mifa's voice rang loud and clear for all Zora to hear. The light scale trident and I are one. Abandon your grief and know joy once again. Do not cry, just remember. And so, keeping to her request, on the day of the great calamity, the day that Mifa passed from this world, the Zora venerate the light scale trident and remember their brave princess. Such is the origin of the Champion Festival.
Mifa! Oh, Mifa. Oh, Mifa. We don't need this anymore. So sad. And she's so merciful too. It's not even just her dad and her brother that miss her. All of the people miss her. They all miss her so bad. It's like the kind of loss that you never get over. Our queen. No, really would have been the queen. Like literally the queen, almost. She got crushed just before she would have ascended to the throne, I think. Alright, lighthearted tangent on the subject to make it less sad and emo. Do you think that the royal family of Zoras are just naturally built different and they get bigger because they've got royal blood? Or do you think they're like bees and they just get fed some kind of fancy jelly that makes them humongous? Do you know what I'm talking about? Because Dorephan, he's huge. And Sidon, he's young, so he's getting huge already. He's already bigger than the eldest Zoras, right? Because when you look at all the other old Zoras, the ones that are similar in age to Dorephan and stuff, they're still small. They look haggard and like they got bad posture. They're all scrawny. But Dorephan's humongous. Or maybe they have some kind of fancy royal training. Ah, I see, I see. I was thinking it might be like a royal jelly scenario. Like they get fed the stuff. I don't know. It makes me wonder how big Mifa's mother was. You know, Dorephan's wife. Because I don't think we ever see her in this game. Because if... Doesn't it make you sick? Because if we think about it, it could be that Dorephan, you know, he inherited the throne. He was born into it, but maybe his wife, maybe she was the king consort rather than the queen. You know what I mean? Like maybe she married into royalty, and maybe he was born into it. So maybe it is like a bloodline thing. Mifa's normal though. Well, she was also still growing. Mifa was a young lady. I don't think she was a teen, but I think she was still like she was still relatively young for a Zora, right? Because they live hundreds of years. But maybe it is like a royal jelly situation, because I don't know. Because thinking about it, if it were a bloodline thing, then both Mifa and Sidon would be huge. Or maybe it's like a like a dimorphous situation, right? You know, gender dimorphism, where in certain animal species, the males are larger or smaller than the females, or have slightly different appearances and features. Maybe it's like that. You're seriously hooked onto that royal jelly? I just think royal jelly's cool. I think you should spend a day, just do a deep dive on like hive culture, bumblebees. They're so cool. They're so cool. They do the most freakish, amazing, incredible things ever. I got another one.
History of the Zora, Part 1. The Eternal Zora's Domain, as told by King Dorephan. The rains have blessed Lynel since ancient times with an abundance of pure, clean water.
This BGM is killing my vibe. Should I stop this and kill them? Nah, we'll just call this ambient noise. We'll call this setting the scene, even though it's not the right scene.
Seeking a bounty of such water, the Zora gathered here. Thus, as the legends go, the domain was born 10,000 years ago. The land was also rich in ore, and so a unique form of stone masonry was developed to create our new home. The domain is one giant sculpture, a feat of architecture that has drawn admirers the world over. Our great domain will ever stand as a hallmark of the esteemed artists who made it an eternal symbol of Zora pride. Of Zora pride, rather.
All right, can you back up? You can stay back. All right, so that's this one. It said south of Rallis Pond, so I guess it was this one. We'll continue down the path to Orin Bridge. I think we can skip a little of the path though, right? Skip around this way. You see my vision? Yeah! Alright. Where is it? Where's the rest of you? I don't actually remember the direction relative to Orin Bridge. Ooh, treasure! Treasure! Alright. Do you off the top of your head remember where he said it was relative to Orin Bridge? Like, did he say east of Orin Bridge, or near this cliff next to Orin Bridge, or what did he say about it again? Do you remember? I wonder if it keeps track of that in my log. Where's my side quests? Excuse me. All right, there you go. 10 to find. How do you not get confused? I've played the game a lot, so the map is more familiar to me. All I really need usually is a general, like, I need a compass. I just need to open it to know which direction I'm facing. Usually. North Cliff. Okay. So that would be this one. Oh, you know what? I bet it's right here. I bet it's right there. So hold on. It'd be like in there. Wait, this is north? Yes, North Cliff. Thank you so much for the reminder. Jennifer Coolidge. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to read the next one. The next plaque, we're going to read that as if it's Jennifer Coolidge that wrote it, okay? That one will be read by her. She'll be making a guest appearance. God, I love Jennifer Coolidge. She's so good. I need to see the Minecraft movie. No, I think I'm going to wait for it to go to digital in the end. And then I'll watch it with my friends. Or maybe I'll force By the Beat to do a watch party with me. That'd be like the true, like, goofy friend watch party experience. Maybe we could do it on stream once it's on digital. Because I don't know if they've watched it yet. I doubt Frio would ever watch it of his own volition. I think Zeal and Seible would watch it, but only if somebody else invited them to. Did you see that? You seeing this, Applejack? What was that? Hold on a minute. Stop everything. Can I swim up this waterfall? Probably not. It's too thin. Nice. Okay. Come on. Come on. Did you see that? It's like it's over the cliff. You sound like Seible. You know that sound that Seible does? Where he's thinking and he goes... That's what that reminds me of. I always thought that was cute. Okay, this one. I'm not even gonna bother. You know what? I am gonna bother. That's what you get. Alright, let's see. That's my thinking noise. Mine's kind of similar, but he does it with... Yeah, he does it with his upper teeth and his lower lip. I do it with my tongue and my hard palate, like the roof of my mouth. That's how I do it. Almost like a clock. Like I start high and then I gradually go down. That's my thinking noise. Buy us dinner first. What? Be normal. Let's behave now. Calm down. You're so silly. Okay, well, I don't see it anymore. Do you see that star though? I know I saw it. Did I imagine that? I'm not seeing a beam of light in the sky that indicates the falling star. So I guess it's gone. Oh well. Was there anything relative to Rallis Pond? Do you remember what he said about Rallis Pond? I feel like I remember something like that. Actually, I think we already got it, didn't we? Anyway. Oh! There's Orange Bridge, I think. I still have my tea, by the way. Still got like 3 swallows left. But now it's ice cold. It's been so cold lately. Okay. Alright, Jennifer Coolidge, you ready? Why? Why music like this? Why? It was gonna be so scenic and epic. Okay.
History of the Zora, Part 1. The Eternal Zora's Domain, as told by King Dorephan. The rains have blessed Lynel since ancient times with an abundance of pure, clean water. Seeking a bounty of such water, the Zora gathered here. Thus, as the legends go, the domain was born 10,000 years ago. Oh, the land was also rich in ore, and so a unique form of...
Wait, we've read this one. We've been here already. That doesn't count. Okay, hold on. I guess that was the one next to Orange Bridge. That doesn't count. We've been here. I just went in a big circle. That's a goose egg. That's what I just gave you. I gave you a goose egg. Okay, hold on. Let's go to the Highlands. I smell a Korok, by the way. I spy with my little thigh. Ooh. That's too good. No. I got nothing on Miss Coolidge. She's everything to me.
Oh, I really want to do this for you, but I'm falling back into old habits where I manipulate people with my money. Oh.
I love her. She's so good. She's everything. Okay, is it up there? No, that's where the... No way, is it all the way down there? Well, might as well. Wait! I see you. Have we read this one yet? Maybe I should be marking these to show that I've been to them already. I think I've been here. I suspect that I've been here. I remember thinking something about this body of water. I've been here. This is the one that made us emo. Right after our snack, I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah. No! Stop! Okay, hold on. Click with B, not A. That way it will not read again. Yeah. I remember. Okay, let's see. Do you think there's anything over here? That's another body of water. There's a chance. This is a lofty one. I think of all the quests, this is one of the ones I usually leave for a long time. Maybe you just follow the trail. I remember I literally had that thought and then I was like, you know what? Never mind. Literally just immediately abandoned that line of thinking. Okay, hold on. I'll return here and I should be close-ish to the path, maybe? Yeah, okay. Scratching my head. These beacons. Guided by hope, this beacon of light. Destroy darkness that's misguiding you. These things will lead us to the plaque things. Alright. Maybe something in here? Ah, you make me sick. You're gross. Oh, okay, I deserve that. That's what I get for being reductive. These are gonna be so good to have, though. I like to sell these guys to the monster freak who's obsessed with monsters. He's just like me, though. When in doubt, use wood. It will not shock you. Am I off the path again? I feel like this is too far. I feel like we're not going to find them anymore if we go this way. I remember this place. This is where we were... Well, hold on. Who are you? Are you safe out here by yourself?
Carry my thoughts to him.
Oh, she got a crush?
Hmm? Do you have a wish for the water fairy too? Oh, I suppose not, but if you did, you'd have a letter to send. But wait, does that mean you're a servant of the water fairy?
I'm a traveler.
Oh, really? How lucky. Oh, wow. If that's the case, I have an important request for you. Once I release it, I'd like you to follow my love letter and get to know whoever picks it up. Once you do that, please report back to me so I can find out what kind of person he is. I know. You're probably thinking, why not just go yourself, lazy girl? I'm right, aren't I?
Yup. My thoughts exactly.
Thing is, I promised my mother I wouldn't venture out too far. So I'm begging you, please, find the person who picks up this letter, okay?
Fine.
Thank you. Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna throw the letter in now. Are you ready?
Wait.
Sure, I can wait, but please make it quick.
I'm never coming back. Best of luck to you, girl. Wishing you the best. I'm not doing that. You should stay with your mom at home. I hope infinity is quick enough for you. Since you said to make it quick. Okay, I think I'm gonna follow the path, but I'm gonna follow it in this direction. We're just gonna stick to the path this time. Straight and narrow, right? I want to stray from the path. I know. I know what I just said, but like... The path is boring. I wish I had my horse. I just breeze through this with my horse. You know what? These freaks deserve to give me their food. Oh, whoops. That's kind of embarrassing. Okay, hold on. We should probably eat. Okay. My poor Lynel sword. Well, might as well. After all that work to get it. I know. So fragile. Alright, you're next. Come get some. Like taking candy from a baby. I miss Romani. Me too! We need to go find her. We need to go find her after this. I think she's near the tower, right? Yeah, she's right next to the tower. It's actually not too far. But could she... I feel like there's too many jagged mountains and pieces of landscape. I don't want to risk her. Like, I don't want to put her at risk. So I'll leave her there, and we'll go get her another time. I think that's what we'll do. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, more of this, I guess. Boom! You're nothing! And I got your food. I live to steal food from these animals. Are they animals if they're monsters? Do they count? Well, I guess people are animals too, right? But do you think in a fantasy setting where... Do you think they'd be categorized differently? Here's my line of thinking, right? In this game, when you hunt an animal, you get to keep its remains, right? Like it turns into like you cook it, you take its meat, right? With these, the only things they leave behind are horns and nails and stuff. So do you think they might just like vanish into dust otherwise? Do you think they might be a separate third thing, or second thing rather, I guess, from animals? A secret third thing. If I had a nickel for every time he randomly starts meowing, that's just how I don't know, that's like a, you know, people will sing like la 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 la. I just like to do it on a meow sometimes. It feels good. It's just a satisfying sound to make. You know? Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. You want some too? You want a piece of this? You're nothing! I'll take that. And that. No, I won't. Let's see. I know. I'll put this sword on now, because it looks cute. Ah! Have I read this one? Is this the one that I've read twice already? It's really close to the bridge, so I feel like it probably is. Yeah, it definitely is. It is kind of labyrinthine looking for these. Oh, you're a different breed. What? How dare you touch me with your arrow? You make me sick. You can step off. Ah! All right, watch this. Okay, don't watch that. Watch this instead. Okay, don't watch that. Watch this instead. Hold on. This guy caused us problems the first time, remember that? And now he's back from the grave. Okay. Is there anything I dropped? I don't need that. I need that. That's important. This is like my best weapon right now. Okay. Let's continue down the path. Yeah, no hits taken. See, I'm at full health, and I was at full health the whole time. I wonder... I want to stray from the path. I want to stray from the path. Uh-oh. You know, I do think I remember. I think the intended experience for finding these is that you follow the path and find them in order as you go down the path. But some of them are a little out of the way. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. Well, we did find quite a few, so maybe we could talk to the guy and he'd give us better locations. Or, like, reiterate the ones that I may have marked wrong. Let's just keep going. The eye roll. I'm very expressive with my face. What can I say? I don't know. I've learned that your face is a very important tool to consider when you're communicating with people, so... When you're annoyed, you know. When you're really happy. Yeah, it's basic communication. Service workers have incredible face muscles. I know, and vocal control as well. Do you have anybody that has a customer service voice in your life? Are you familiar with that?
Hi, how can I help you today?
Like, you know?
What can I do you for? Welcome to the live house. Thank you so much for coming.
I think my customer service voice just sounds like a broadcaster's voice. Makes me sound like I'm about to tell you the news. Tell you the weather. Zeal has a Siri voice. He does. I've heard that. He really does. He's good at that. So I think my favorite voice that he pulls out is when, like, he wants to introduce you to something. He wants to sell something to you. So what he'll do is he'll go,
Are you prepared for the epic? Never seen in theaters before. Something cool and new. Ordinary thing that you already know about.
and he has that epic voice for it. I can't do it quite as well, but like when he's teasing, he teases like mundane things as if it's an action movie. Okay, we've definitely been here. We've definitely clicked this one, right? We've definitely scraped this one of information. Yeah, this is the one about the giant Octorok. Or no, this is the one about the Guardian. Wait, please! I keep clicking with A instead of B. It's better to do B for this, I think. Okay. We are going in circles. I'm retracing my steps. That's what we're doing.
Never probably seen before.
He could sell me a sheet of paper. Oh my goodness. He is a very good, like, it's interesting because he's the bartender rather than the promoter, but I think he's very good at convincing you that something is good. Very skilled when it comes to that. Of course, Seible's the same. He's talked me into, oh my god, this Seible's crazy with it. Like, he's built to be the promoter. I can't get into details about this, but there is this there's this thing that he wanted to help me with. And I just could not accept it. You know, I cannot accept help from people. That's one of my weaknesses. I'm really bad at accepting help when I need it. I'm not on the path anymore. I'm really bad at accepting help when I need it. So I was just saying no. I was like, no, but it would be so much better if you did blah, 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 you know? And every single time he'd be like, Kei-chan, listen. And then he'd have 6 counter arguments perfectly prepared and articulated and delivered in a compelling way too. I don't know if I've gotten this one, but I'm going to click it anyway. This was the very first one we read. I remember this one. This one's the busted one. I remember that one. Objection! Yeah, no, he just would always come back with these counter arguments, and I eventually caved in, and I said yes, and I accepted his help. He's like crazy good at convincing you of things. Like Sasuga Puromota, right?
Gotcha. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom.
You ever play Quiplash? That's what I'm thinking of right now. You know in Quiplash when it eats the thing and it's like nom nom nom. Yeah. Whole crew is live. Oh yeah, cause Zeal and Freodore are doing Sonic. Is Seible live right now? Or is he gonna be live soon? Jackbox Party collab? That would make me really happy. I love Jackbox games. We'll have to look into that. That's where I'm gonna have to try to convince them rather than being the convinced. This guy's the one that wants to buy stuff from me, right? Here's my stones. Here you go.
Oh.
I got your stones for you. Oh. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh my, you really brought all 10. Thank you. Yes, I will happily take those luminous stones from you. Oh, that's right. I must reward you. He gave me a diamond. And what's more, I'll give you 1 extra as a bonus. Thank you. You're so generous. You ever find yourself in possession of 10 luminous stones in the future? I hope you bring them to me. But if that happens, know that I'll only be able to give you 1 diamond for them. I would be honored if you would accept it when the time comes. How many stones do I have? Ah, man. Oh, well. Well, hold on. I'm going to mark this man. Get marked. Diamond exchange. Okay, what did I come here for? I came to talk to the plat guy. Count Dracula. The Count. Wait, is he down on this level? Or is he up on the next level? I can't remember where he is. He's down on this level after all. There he is. I found you. Alright, what you got to say to me? I've been adventuring all over the place for you, and for what?
What is wrong? Are you unable to find all of the stone monuments? I can perhaps tell you the location of a stone monument you have yet to investigate.
Tell me!
I'll try to remember. It's in this area here, the northern cliff
Of Orin Bridge. Okay, 5 left. Okay, hold on. Let's do it one at a time. I'm gonna delete everything I already have. None of these need to be here anymore. We're gonna go totally fresh. So the northern cliff of Orin Bridge. Surely, see, I feel like we went around here a ton. Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to say that again. I'm gonna read it extra nice and slow. He is playing Dungeons and Dragons right now with me, rolling the dice just to figure out what to tell me. Okay. Eastern Grove of Zodabone Highlands. Eastern Grove. Eastern Grove. Okay, hold on. The Eastern Grove. So here. 1 here. All right. Lock in. Figure it all out. Okay. What you got for me? Okay, the northern cliff of Orin Ridge. It's exactly what I read before, right? Okay, the northern cliff. Maybe it's even higher north. Like maybe it's around here. But I feel like in that case, why wouldn't he say the cliff next to Veiled Falls, for example, or like north of Rallis Pond? It's got to be here. You know what? Is it here? Next to this body of water? Maybe. It's hard to find that one. I see. So I'll just really dig around for that one. Maybe it's in this body of water right here. They love to put them next to the bodies of water. Do you have a goal for today's stream? Our goal for today to wrap up is to find all of these. We found 5 of them. We've got to find 5 more, and then we'll have the Zora helm. And then I think I can't decide if we should do it today or if we should save it for next time, but I want to dye it into that deep red color so that it matches Mifa in her memory, you know? That's what I want to do. But I don't want to teleport there, so it might be a bit too much once we've finally gotten all 5 of them. Would have given up and pulled up a guide. I'm very stubborn. I'm not strong. I'm just stubborn. I think it's more fun to figure these things out on your own. Just bash your brain cells together. Because then it's much more satisfying when you finally connect the 2 dots. I hope it's not too boring for you, though. Alright, can you tell me another one, sir? Giotto. Eastern Grove. Okay, we got that one. We got that one already. Mountain Trail west of Rutala Dam. Okay, Mountain Trail west of Rutala Dam. The dam is here. So it'll be somewhere here. So if I followed this trail. This is how we got here. Maybe it's more like in this area, off the path. What do you think? This too is gambling. I do love to gamble. I love the risk and reward. It feels so good. Okay. Alright, we got that one. He's just giving me the same ones. Come on, give me something new. The southeastern cliff of upland Zorana. Okay, southeast, upland Zorana. So it'll be this one. This cliff. All right, that's a lead. I felt like there had to be something over here, right? All right, what else can you tell me? Can you give me another one, please? Pretty please? Pretty please? Yeah, it's way off the path. So I guess there are some that following the path won't get us. That's why we followed it and didn't find anything. Okay, we got that one. Oh, wait! Wait! I read... Okay, did you see what that said? I didn't read it fast enough. I just saw that it said Ruto Lake. And I think it said west. The west coast of Ruto Lake, maybe? West coast? Okay. So it'll be like here, right? That's 5. Okay. Okay. I think we got everything we need. We'll try again. And this maybe will be... You know, what am I talking about? I gotta be confident. This will be the one. We'll find it all this time, right? Okay. Can I do this, please? Oh, whoops. Can you take me up, please? Up the waterfall? I'm in the water. Please help me. I need to go backwards this way. Na 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 no 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 ya na 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 la 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 la. Uh-oh. Stinky. It's okay. I think we have one of these. Yes, we do. Okay. That's what I get for swimming too fast. Giving Disney princess. What kind of Disney princess do you think I would be? If I was a Disney princess, what would my story be? Would I have a superpower? Would I be supernatural somehow? Because you know, like some of them commune with animals, and then other ones like one of them has long hair or whatever. Elsa, would I be like Elsa? Would I have snow powers? I don't think that suits me. I do have white hair though, so I guess I'd be like her. Or I guess like if I was an existing one, it'd be her, right? Because of the design that she has. She kind of looks like me. But if I was a new one, that's my question. What do you think I'd be like? What would mine be? What would I... New Disney princess. Her name is Kaelix Debonair. What's she like? Is there a princess with a sword? Oh, like Mulan. I love Mulan. She's one of my favorites, personally, of the Disney princesses. Okay, Upland Zorana. I remember something about Toto Lake, but I'll figure this out later. Also, the defending knight. I like that. Ooh, I like that. I like that. What if, okay, what if she's like a Disney princess, right? But she's not a princess. Do you know what I mean? Because like in the case of like Mulan, for example, she's a Disney princess, but she's not a princess. Or, I'm blanking on the rest of them. I'm not that invested, but maybe it could be like that. She'd be like a knight, and maybe she can defend the actual princess, and she could be the knight in waiting or whatever. That'd be cute. Moana, she's like an honorary princess, right? Because she's the daughter of the chief, which is the closest thing to a princess that they'd have, right? I think she's the daughter of the chief. I haven't seen that movie in years. Yeah, Yuri, period. You see what you picking up what I'm putting down? All right. I actually hate having all this extra stamina when it's not even, so I'm gonna run it out of nothing. Okay. Maybe like Anna, personality-wise. I see. What kind of princess would you be if you were a Disney princess? What would you have? What would your story be like? Curious, what do you think? Epic Kingdom. I want a magic sword. I want a magic sword. That'd be so good. I want a cursed sword. I want a cursed sword that only I can wield. Salary man princess banger. Lady Oscar and her noble lady. Lottery winner princess. Hearing these back to back, it feels like Adventure Time. Do you know what I mean? That's what I want to be. I don't want to be a Disney princess. I want to be an Adventure Time princess and just hold a kingdom dominion over just like some vague thing like breakfast. You know what I mean? That's what I want. I want to be the egg sandwich princess. That's what I want to be. From the egg sandwich kingdom. I always wondered why they called them kingdoms, but they're ruled by princesses. Because there's no king. Well, there is a king of Oo, right? But he's the king of Oo. And he's also self-imposed. Or not self-imposed. He's self-described as the king of Oo, right? And when he becomes, like when he wins the election for the Candy Kingdom, he doesn't become the king of Candy Kingdom. He becomes the princess, king of Oo, right? So why are they kingdoms when there aren't kings? Oh yeah, there is the Flame Kingdom with the Flame King. Yeah, that's one. I forgot about that. I love that guy. Can you back off? Can you behave? Can you be normal for me, please? Thank you. Lumpy space. I guess that's true too. I'm just thinking about a lot of them, like for namely the Candy Kingdom, which has never had a king. It's never had a king. It was ruled and established from the beginning by Bonnibel. And then like the Breakfast Kingdom, that's just the Breakfast Princess. Raggedy Princess, there's no king there. What are the names of the other ones? Turtle Princess or whatever her name is, she's just a librarian. Hot Dog Princess, yeah, there's no king. You know them all? Not off the top of my head, I'd probably miss at least 3. There are so many of them. And there are some that don't even show up in the show. Or there's some that like they show up in the show, but they don't get named in the show. They get named in the comics. For example, I can't remember her name, but there's a skeleton one. I don't think they ever name her in the show. I think they name her in a comic. Or her kingdom, rather, maybe. Anyway, Southeastern. Southeastern cliff of upland Zora. Zorana, rather. What's in the ground? I love hardy truffles. I love those even more than hardy radishes. Raspberry Princess? Yeah. And the... I don't think hers is called the Raspberry Kingdom. What's her kingdom called? Is it the Raspberry Kingdom? Or Wildberry Princess, rather. Wildberry Princess. Yeah, that's right. Is it the Wildberry Kingdom? I feel like it's something else. I scratched my head. Zombie Princess? I think that's a different one than I'm thinking of. Because I remember Zombie Princess. The one I'm thinking of is like a whole skeleton. A Wildberry Kingdom in that case. Yeah, so many. Have you seen Fiona and Cake? No, not yet. I really want to, though. I just need to make the time to rewatch all of Adventure Time leading up to it. Because I'm a freak and I can't watch things normally, I guess. That's just how I want to watch it. Can you back up? What's your problem? I'm so sorry, Lizalphos. I was not aware of your game. He's got hands. Did you see that? Boneyard Kingdom. Thank you. The only time Boneyard Kingdom... Well, Boneyard Kingdom appears a couple times. But my favorite time that Boneyard Kingdom appears is when... I think it's an episode where Hunson Abadir, he like promises to be good for it. Well, well, my truffles! No!
Here we go again.
Wait. My map! No! It's okay. I love this game and I'm having so much fun with you. Okay. Mountain range west of Rutala Dam. Let's use our memory, all right? West coast of Ruto Lake. Cliff north of Oran Bridge. Southeast peak of Upland Zorana. How many is that? That's 4. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. The eastern fields of Zodabun Highlands. Always save your game. I really do love a Sisyphean game, though. Sisyphean? That's how you pronounce that, I think. I love the Sisyphean experience. I love to just toil under an imaginary objective forever. Anyway. Oh yeah, she does show up in Princess Monster Wife as well. You get to see the part being taken in that one. Because in Princess Monster Wife, Ice King like makes a Frankenstein bride out of all the other princesses. But the one I was thinking of for Boneyard Kingdom, my favorite appearance for Boneyard Kingdom is it's the episode where Hunson Abadir agrees to be normal for a day, and he kind of sucks at it, but he does his best, I guess. And there's a concert. Marceline has a concert in the Boneyard Kingdom. I'm pretty sure that's where it is. And I think that's the one where she sings Slow Dance. Like, slow dance with you. I just wanna slow dance with you. I know all the other boys are tough and smooth, and I'd like to prove I wanna slow dance with you. I don't know the words. I don't know if I said that right. Yeah, that one? I think that's the episode. Is that in the Boneyard Kingdom or is that somewhere else? I think it might have been like something related to ghosts instead of the Boneyard Kingdom. It's been a long time. Oh. I don't know if you can see me, but I can't see you anymore. Hold on. I gotta refresh this. Just lost memory and the chat disappeared from right before my eyes. Okay, there you are. I got scared there for a second. All right. Okay. Upland Zorana. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Or maybe it's this. I think it's this, though. It's gotta be that, right? Oh, it is the Boneyard Kingdom, but it's just random ghosts that's occupying it. Okay, that makes sense. I think another time the Boneyard Kingdom shows up is, there's that episode where there's this couple that are both ghosts and they've lost their memory. They can't remember how they died or something like that. And one of them died by having too much cheese at a convenience store or something like that, a supermarket. Like he ate cheese straight out of a cheese dispenser for something, like a nacho machine. It was just like a really undignified way to go. Yeah, that's how I'd like to go. Undignified or not, that's my way. My way or the highway. On what is a man? What has he got? Ghost Princess. Warrior Princess when alive. Yes, thank you. I remember now. I remember that.
Took an arrow to the knee.
Oh, stretch. Okay. Where are you? Scooby-Doo. Oh, this is the same thing as before. We've been here. All right. Southeastern cliff of Upland Zorana. La da la. She isn't a princess, but Huntress Wizard was cool. I think she's the coolest. She's like honorary princess, honestly. Oh, wait. I see you. I don't know if I gave these also stars, but... yeah, I'll give it a star. I can spot that from a billion miles away. It's all high up in the air. I got nothing. Stones heavier than feathers. Yeah, I love the Huntress Wizard. I think she's really, really cool. And I love her. I love the episode where she's like fixated on Finn's flute. And she like has him play and stuff. I really like that episode. Oh my god, and you know my favorite place in the entire series on the subject of Huntress Wizard? Is it Wizard City? Wizards Only Fools. You know that place? Oh my god, I want to go there. I really, really loved the Distant Lands episode where it's like, You! All because of you, you know what? Gloves off. Gloves off, freak. I'll show you. Watch this. You're getting fully armored Kaelix Debonair this time. Come get some, huh? You want a piece? You want some? You want some too? Okay, hold on. I might get some. Hold on. Whoopsie. Okay, hold on. Don't look at that. Watch this. You're nothing. You're dust in the ground. Boom. As for you, you're not even worthy of one of my weapons. You get this one. And a bomb. Least dignified way to go. You get the double bomb. You get the 1-2 combo bomb. Oopsie. Now we will not be thwarted in our adventure. That was the same guy that got us last time. You remember that? And reminder, always save your game. That's the moral of today's stream. The moral of today's episode. Always save your game. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at him. He's cold. I love when it's cold because Link has a slight blush to him on his nose and his cheeks. And I always love that. I think blush is really cute. Okay. Yeah, it's a double moral because it also aligns with the Lynel photo shoot. Except I was very intentional about when I saved my game. I was in total control the whole time, remember? He looks very bonita. I hope he feels very bonita. Do you feel very bonita, Link? And then he'd be like, hop, hoop. Where? Where? Where is it hiding? I know all the other boys are tough and smooth. I'd like to prove. Where? Wait. It meant this one the whole time. You see that down there? Okay, hold on. First, we're gonna do this. Because these look valuable. Susan Strong, I do like her a lot. I love the whole story for her. That gets extended later on. It's so fun. I love Adventure Time. I'm trying to think of if I have a favorite episode ever. I'm really bad at that, but there are just so many that I like. Yeah, I think I like Wizard. I like the Wizard Town. I like Wizard City. It's so cool. Wizards Only Fools. That might be my favorite episode. Wizards Only Fools. I love when they storm that place, and Bubblegum's all like hard science, no magic. It's not real. Like hard skeptic for magic. Card Wars is a really good one. I do not play such games with Jake. I feel like that's how everybody is about me with certain games, because I crash out. Okay. Oh wait, this is Jennifer Coolidge, right? Because this is technically the next one. Oh my god, it's been so long. Okay.
Memoir of a Gifted Stonemason. What an honor it was to receive a personal request from King Dorefond to craft a historical stone monument. I did not realize how much content he'd give me, though. It certainly exceeded the line limits of a single monument. Oh, I suppose I could have just shortened the text, but it felt wrong to tamper with our great king's words. Thankfully, I was able to split it all between 7 monuments to ensure that every word was preserved. I have always prided myself on my ability to think outside the box. Oh, I am so very adaptable, and humble as well. While I was at it, though, I thought, why not add 2 of my own? And so I created one for King Dorefond and one for Prince Sidon. True, this is outside the scope of my commission, but I believe their triumphs deserve as much. But why stop at that? Why, indeed, my achievement surely deserves remembrance too. That is how a commission of 1 became 10. Of course, having increased the number of monuments, I had to find places for them all. That proved difficult. Still, it was worth it. So long as I remember to sign these monuments, my name will be remembered forever, as it should be.
Signed Jennifer Coolidge. Kenninger de Boolidge. Yeah, that can be her Zelda name. I think I might resent that stonemason a little bit at this point. No, I'm having so much fun getting lost with you. All right, let's see. So we got that one. There's still truffles up here, though. So I think I'm going to mark this place with... that's what I'll use. Or maybe I should use that for cooking pots. No, I can always find a cooking pot if I need one. That's where I'll mark it for truffles. Okay. Or maybe... yeah, no, this is the best one. For sure. Okay, so we're going to go straight down to this area. Try to get these 3. Yeah, it sounds like a plan. I'm gonna have a sip of my tea. It's still here, by the way. I've been sipping it one little sip at a time. I made an extra big cup today. I've got some mugs that I drink out of that are more like smallish teacups. And then I've got others that I love to drink out that are more like ginormous bowls with handles on them. That's what this one is. It's so cold by now. It's like an iced tea at this point. Thankfully, I do have a heater running, so I'm not too cold, but... Okay. Let's go... yeah, straight down. Maybe it would be smart to go up the river and then glide down. Yeah, let's do that instead. That way, I can have a good look at everything, you know? Yeah, see everything while we're going down. Microwave it. I'm not a sick, twisted villain, okay? I don't know what gives you the thought that I would stoop so low as to microwave a once heated, now cold beverage, but that's where I draw the line, personally. I don't know what gave you that kind of twisted idea. I don't know what kind of twisted people you've been breaking bread with, but that's not Kaelix, all right? It'll be hot again. I could just boil more water. I can make another one. I got a really cool kettle. It boils water so fast. Okay, Rallis Pond. We're getting there. Bing, 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 bing. Ah, portable heater cup. That sounds really good. I'd love to get one of those, like, I have seen a heated cup. What is it called? What are those things called that you put on a table to prevent your mug from... What are those things that you put on a table to prevent your cup from staining it? Coaster. I saw a heated coaster once that I was really curious about. Like, warms up your drink from the bottom. Mm. Alright. Gloves off. We'll use the halberd. Weight. Normal fit. Actually, battle edition. Oh! Let's be careful now. Look at all those hearts. I almost feel like I don't deserve it. Oh, whoops. You see how fast those disappeared? Okay, we're gonna need everything to get this guy. In fact, I'll throw that later, but for now, we're actually gonna do the light scale target. We need legendary weaponry here. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, I got so many arrows, by the way. All right, how can I disorient this guy? Maybe I'm not close enough to do that. Can you stop blocking your eye? Can you just stand there and take it, please? Okay, wait. Where is it? You. Maybe if I'm closer. Oopsie. Uh-oh, that's dangerous. Okay, fish skewer. We'll also get an attack buff for that. Okay, just wait for him to lean down and lick at us with his tongue out. I have to remember that strat. Mama na na ba 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 ba. Oh, I love this sword. I love the Knight's Broadsword. That's one of my favorites. See that? Isn't that so pretty? Isn't it, party? Look at my sword. Okay. You like my sword? I fought it off of a giant. And I stole his food. And his toenails. I collected them. I get some kind of sick game. Did I drop this or... Oh, perfect timing. All right, I'm actually going to drop... Oh, wait, that's not how you drop these. I don't think I'm going to need one of these for a while, so I'm actually going to just leave it here. And that way we'll have two halberds, one to throw for a critical hit, and then one to actually use after that. Okay. So where were we going? I don't even remember what I was talking about. I got totally disoriented by that, man. I try to make a habit to, if I encounter a mini-boss in the wild, I try to get it right away, because there are rewards for getting a lot of them. Or eventually all of them. There's like a really cute, there's a really cute medal that you can get for each one. Lost me at toenails. What? I need these. I need to collect them for my trophy. Okay, not that one. That's the one that we've read 3 times now. Body of water. There's nothing here. I remember it said the mountain north of Oran Bridge. The cliff no, not the mountain, but the cliff. Cliff north of Oran Bridge. Yeah, I'm still here. It all comes back around. We are going to get a blood moon at some point. And all of these freaks are going to come back all over again, no matter how many times I kill them. Alright, be extra careful about this freak. That was cool. Actually, hold on. I've got an idea. Okay, that was not close enough, I guess. Actually, hold on. Okay, that could have taken me out, but thankfully it did not. Let's do... Might as well clear up a slot by eating this one. And let's get this guy out of the way. Because he's a little too greedy. Big and greedy. Okay. Wait, that's kind of strong against these guys. Well, I guess it is level 20. I didn't realize that. I'm used to those being one of the weaker weapons that you can have. Alright. Let's see. Anything I picked up that I don't need? I guess we're fine. Let's see. Oh, Money, please. I would love some money. Yay! And then I'll take that. And I'll take whatever you got in here as well. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Money! Yay! I thought I saw a dragonfly. I love dragonflies. What is your favorite insect? What is your favorite insect? I think I like, I especially like beetles with horns on them. Like a horned atlas, I think is my favorite. Or like stags. What is the classic beetle that's got like it's black and it has a single horn? Is it a rhinoceros beetle? Or is that something different? I love those. Grasshoppers, those are cute. I like grasshoppers because they remind me of Majora's Mask, because that's what Romani calls you. She calls you grasshopper because you wear green. Okay, hold on. The cliff north of Orin Bridge. Where? No way. This is the one we've already read. For sure. Yes. Okay, we've read this one. Would he give us one that we've already read? I don't think so. Because by the end of it, when we went to talk to him again, he was only giving us like the same ones. We have read this one already. The cliff north of Orin Bridge. Maybe it's like a... Maybe it's nestled in the dark here. He said the one you have yet to find. Okay, so there is one in this area. Other than that one. There is something other than that one that is north of Orin Bridge. By the cliff. I'm gonna crash out over this. You finish your tea? No, I got like one big swallow left. Do you want me to? Alright. Let's drink together. You ready? By the cliff, by the beat. Umai datta. Okay, can I swim up these waterfalls? I don't think I can, but it would be so cool if I could. I cannot. I'm too heavy for these tiny little falls. I feel like Link would weigh like nothing. He's so small. He's just a little guy. Okay, you don't think it's all the way down there, do you? That was not worth it. Okay, let's see. Maybe we should have that be our grand finale. I feel like we spent so much time on that one. Let's go to the Highlands. That can be the last one we find. I feel like the one that was in like the Zorana area, the southeastern cliff of northern Zorana, I think that was supposed to be the last one. That was supposed to be the grand finale that's meant to make you like have a headache over that guy that made these, but that's not how we play around here. Okay. Highlands. Bing, 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 bing. Da da dum. Dum da da dum. Da da dum. Okay. This way. We are now here. This is where it is. Somewhere around here. I will find it. And I will read it. I will look for it. I will find it. And I will read it.
Hearty radish, thank you. Nom 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 nom. God says some of this time.
Okay.
Where?
Okay, it said Eastern. It said Eastern Grove. So it'll be towards this side, right? Am I going east? Yes, I am. You believe in me? You should believe in something more reliable at this point. Thank you though. Thank you though. Ah! 来た! 見つけました. Thank you for believing in me. Okay. Get out of here.
History of the Zora, Part 5, The Sage Princess Ruto, as told by King Dorefan.
She's from Ocarina of Time.
Long, long ago, in a past more distant than even the Great Calamity or the creation of the divine beast Vah Ruta, there was a Zora princess named Ruto. We know that she was an attendant to the Zora patron deity, and that she was a fair and lively girl, beloved to all. Around that same time, an evil man with designs on ruling the world appeared, bringing disaster upon Zora's domain. It is said that Ruto then awoke as a sage, facing this foe alongside the Princess of Hyrule and the hero of legend. Her achievements are remembered not only by the Zora, they are also forever etched in the history of Hyrule. The divine beast Vah Ruta, built ages later to face off against Calamity Ganon, was named in honor of Ruto. That the Zora princess, my sweet daughter Mipha, was chosen to pilot Ruta is surely the work of fate.
Chills. I love Ruto. Even though she's annoying and clingy and weird. She's just like me. I especially love Lulu though. Her doppelganger from the game that comes after that. I love Lulu. Hold on. I found it! There it is! You see it? Oh my god, there it is! It was there the whole time! I've been here the whole time! The cliff north of Oran Bridge! I should have just started at Oran Bridge and looked north! Oh my holy moly! Okay, hold on. Ole mole. No. Save your stamina. We're gonna need it for this. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. Ole mole. Alright.
Mipha's grace is ready.
Mipha's grace is ready.
Mipha's grace! No, I'm just kidding. I need to cool it with that. Alright. Wait, can I make it up there? Do I have any... Oh, that's gonna be really annoying if I finally find it. Okay, I've got one of these. I can do that. La la la. I've been here the whole time. It's time for a game changer. I love him. I love that man. I owe so much laughter to that man. And his silly little show brings me so much joy. I've been here the whole time. Oh, we can just jump now. Nice. All right. Sam Reich, my goat.
History of the Zora, Part 2, A Reservoir of Hope, as told by King Dorefan. Once every 10 years, the Lynel region experiences unusually heavy rainfall. The Zora River flooded every time. The tides damaged not only our domain, but our people, washing away poor souls and causing great suffering and disarray. The Zora king of that time, after seeking aid from the king of Hyrule, rode out to see what could be done. By joining the architectural genius of the Zora and the Hyrule's
Oh, I understand now.
By joining the architectural genius of the Zora and Hyrule's technological prowess, East Reservoir Lake was swiftly built. Thanks to this fruitful partnership, Hyrule was no longer plagued by these devastating floods. In gratitude, the Zora King promised the King of Hyrule to manage the reservoir level to protect all of Hyrule from floods. Each Zora King has since kept that oath, spanning 10,000 years. That is why the reservoir signifies our bond with Hyrule.
Oh my god, we've got 2 left. Okay, so this is what I was marking for that. So we've got west coast of Ruto Lake, and then mountain range west of Rutala Dam. We should start with this one and then head for that one. All right, let's go. We got this. It's coming. Here we go. We're nearing the end of the line. Are there more of those freaks up there? I thought I got you guys. Oh, you're gonna fight me with a rock, huh? Nice try, Buster. Get a load of this. I'll show you weaponry. Alright. Let's take off the hood, why don't we? Buster. What, is there something wrong with calling people Buster? You don't ever call people Buster? When they're getting on your nerves or doing anything silly or ridiculous? I'll tell you what, Buster. You listen here. You listen here, Buster. That's me calling you Buster. How's that feel? Oh, there's the one. There's the one. Okay, west coast of Ruto Lake. Watch it, buddy. Hey, listen up, pal. That's good. That's good.
History of the Zora, Part 3. Miracle of the White Scale, as told by King Dorephan. Our scholars say that in the distant past, Zora's domain had a king with no special talent for the art of war. What he lacked in skill with a blade, he made up for in love for his people, and especially in love for his queen. One day, news reached the king of a horde of monsters gathering in the Zodabon highlands. The king steeled himself for war to protect his people, but the queen knew how ill-suited for the task he was. Worried for his life, she wove one of her own scales into his armor, hoping that her love would protect him in battle. It seemed for a time that the tide of battle favored the Zora, and that all would make it home safely. But the cunning Lizalfos general saw an opening and seized it, driving the king's forces into a corner. Just when the general's sword was ready to crash down upon the king, a miracle took place. An errant sunbeam, reflected from the scale on his armor, blinded the Lizalfos, stopping the death blow from fall. This was the chance the king needed to rally his forces and turn the tide, taking down the general and securing victory. This came to be known as the Miracle of the White Scale, a scale that only female Zora possess. It was this miracle that began the tradition of Zora princesses crafting armor for their future husbands.
Oh. Anyway, hello, endless sunbeams. Okay. One more! One more, we're almost there. Okay. I figured climbing up here would be the fastest way. That's such a sweet story, though. I didn't remember that part. So that's why the Zora craft armor for their husbands and the women propose. They propose with the armor because of that time a Zora queen put one of her scales in the king's armor and it protected him. Also, so sweet of him to go out to war even though he had no talent for it. I think that's like the sweetest kind of thing you can have in those scenarios is sweet but also really tragic, right? Someone who's ill-fitted for war but forced to do it anyway. That's like the main appeal of Lord of the Rings. Alright. Seible that. Let's see. And then up this way. We've seen so much of this man's backside today. Alright, we'll cross the bridge, follow the path into the mountain, and then cross our fingies, I guess. Born to hee-hee, forced to fight, I know. It's so sweet, though, that he made it back okay, because of the thing his wife gave him in hopes of it protecting him, even though it had no actual, like, no magical or defensive properties at all. It literally just happened to reflect light at the right time. So sweet. I love the flavor text in these games. I love Zelda. It's so nice. Having so much fun. They were just little guys and it was their birthday. Yeah, we are following the path now. Very... Honestly, if we would have started on the path from the beginning, we would have finished this like 2 hours ago. We would have wrapped up this whole hunt in like one straight line. We'd start with number 1 and then we go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we get the 2 bonuses and then we get the final one from the stone mason. However, I do not tread this path. This is not Kaelix's journey. Yeah, right. Where's the fun in that? And we've had so many epic conversations this whole time. Okay. Let's see. Speaking of, is there anything you're excited for soon? Maybe any events coming up for any other livers or for me? Anything you're looking forward to? Tell me about it. What's going on? Next week, maybe? Next month? What's something that you look forward to? Did you hear that sound? It's not this one. Is it? I feel like I've read this one. Yeah, there's a camp, but no enemies. This is where we had our snack. We had our snack in that cave right there. The fire should still be lit. Oh, I guess it's not. I guess the wind blew it out. Monetization. I see. I'm so excited for that. I'm very excited to share my plans with you as well for that. I'm trying to... It won't be anything humongous. It will not be like... It will not be anniversary scale or anything like that, but it will be... like I'm doing a little bit more at least. I'm trying to give you cool stuff to see and to look at and make sure that it stays up forever as well. I'm very excited for that. Okay, this is where we stray from the path. Mountain range. Mountain range west of Rutala Dam. That's where we are right now. I see someone mentioning it. I'm so excited for the last of Mechatsue to get their 3D debuts. We just got one not too long ago. I think it was Do Senpai, right? Koyanagi Senpai. It was so good, so good. You gotta go listen to that. There are some really good songs in that. And I'm especially excited. I've made a fool of myself publicly because I'm so excited for Inami Senpai's 3D debut. I just think they're all so cool. I'm so excited to see them all do this stuff. I'm so excited. They're all such good singers and they all work so hard. Nothing gets me emo like a 3D debut in general. And I have some biases for these 3D debuts, so I had a lot of fun watching Orion's went first, right? Yeah. I had a lot of fun watching those. Very excited to see the rest. Yeah, the heroes are so cool. I love Mechatsue in Crisis. My goats. Makes me believe in justice. Where is the plaque? Where is the stone plaque? Where is it? Where is the plaque? Where is it? I'm so tired. Where? Oh, woe is me. Oh. Almost like an idol at this point. Honestly, I get that because everybody is such a cracked singer. Wait, did I mark that already? Yes, I did. I already have that on my map. Yeah, I just really, I don't know. I admire anybody who puts their all into singing and making music. And I think doing it in 3D is so exciting because then you get to see them dance as well. Too young to be old. I feel it though sometimes. I genuinely like, I'll wake up in the morning and I'm like, I am now 50 years old. 50 years old. By the second I'm aging. Oh. Okay, this is the dam. It's west of the dam in the mountain range. In the mountain range west of Rutala Dam. And that's this. The mountain range west of this dam. That's here. 50-year-old wouldn't even sound like that. You know, he'd just sound like some guy.
I sound 50,000 years old. I feel this way. My bones, they're failing me. Oh, woe is me. Oh, oh.
できた見つけたははあ、最後だ This is the last one. Finally!
Oh my goodness. All right. You ready?
History of the Zora, Part 6. Divine Beast Vah Ruta, as told by King Dorephan. When the Divine Beast Vah Ruta was first discovered at Zora's domain, my daughter Mifa hurried to see it. Those present that day say they saw an unusual sparkle of excitement in Mifa's normally calm eyes as she beheld Ruta. The princess spoke of the Divine Beast as she would a friend, and was overjoyed when she was chosen to pilot Ruta. I thought nothing of it at the time, but given the events that followed, I now regret allowing this to happen. I have spent many long years consumed by guilt. My dearest wish is that her soul will know peace. I pray for it every day.
Oh. Oh, Mifa. Ah, we found them all. And now we can return to the old man who begged us to do this. He didn't even really beg. He was just like, hey, can I ask you to do this? And I was like, okay, I guess. Doesn't clearing your throat like that make it worse? Yes, it does. It's really bad for your throat, actually, to clear your throat and to cough.
I'm just being silly. I'm inventing comedy.
I should probably be a little careful, though. Today's a little bit of a longer stream than usual. And I have been recording as well, whenever I can.
Uh-oh.
I gotta get back to the dice roller. I do this for you. Who said that one? I'm inspired to play Zelda for the first time because of you. Oh, that makes me so happy. Yeah, please don't worry. I think Zelda's more about, at least this Zelda, is more about exploration and puzzles than combat. I find that if you aren't as good at combat, you can make up for it by just solving a really tough puzzle and getting a weapon, or finding a good place to get a weapon over and over again. Ah, feels good. And look, we can return. Look at how nice. This is such a good view of Zora's domain, actually. Look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? These architects went off. They're crazy, crazy. I'm so excited to hear that music again. I'm coming home. Wait, bird. Anyway, what was that? Oh, and it's nice and calm because it's nighttime. Ooh, ooh. There he is. Grandpa, you will not believe what I've just spent my life toiling for you. I better get a kiss on the cheek and a hot dog and $1 billion.
Link, it would seem you have checked all the stone monuments for me.
Now then, please tell me what was written on them.
Could you imagine memorizing all these things as well?
The history, culture, folklore, and various heroic acts of the proud Zora people. It's all here. Eureka! Thanks to you, I've compiled the precious information from those stone monuments. Link, thank you for taking on such an arduous task. Please allow me to reward you.
All that for a diamond? All that for a diamond?
What? Okay. It's okay. This is what we really wanted. And I could have done this from the beginning, but the Zora helm won in this fight is now north of something in the ruins near Toto Lake. Okay. Rest stars honor the deeds of the hero Link. Okay, hold on. Maybe there's something in the beginning that I missed. Lynel, okay. People of the land were threatened by the something beast Lynel, who lived on. Okay, drove the beast back. Okay, it doesn't tell me where. Maybe I can ask him. What do you think about this?
I, Giotto, shall take responsibility of passing on King Dorefon's inscription to the future generations. And Link, a description of your heroic contribution will be included as well. Blah, 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 blah.
Meow, 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 meow. Okay. In that case, we'll just go there. One more side destination, all right? Then we're done for today. I need to honor Mipha's legacy. The real reward was the friends we made along the way. I'm just in it for the fun times. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. This is the right way. Ooh, 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 ooh. Meow, 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 meow. The actual reward was the truffles, but I didn't even get them! I did not collect those truffles, remember? I'm gonna get those on my way to Toto Lake. I'm getting those truffles. You try and stop me. Oh, I'm in danger. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. What do I have? Oh, we might drown here. We will drown here. We have drowned here. Oh, at least it's right there. Okay, that's fine. I just got greedy waiting for I wanted the fish. I should save. Oh my god. Could you imagine? We go back to only having 5 of those? Well, at least we'd know where they are. It wouldn't take that long to go gather them if we knew. Yeah. La 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 la. Not again. Okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. One moment, please. There must be a better way. I guess I just have to be patient. Alright. Just swim straight. No speed. Never mind, we've learned nothing. So fast, too. We've learned our lesson. Never mind, we've learned nothing. I don't learn. If I learn, I might learn by making a ton of mistakes in the same way multiple times in a row. I might, if I'm lucky. What's patience? I think that's my problem, honestly, is that I'm super patient to a fault. I am willing to give too much time to things that I probably shouldn't be. And that's why I'm here. Alright, let's get some truffles. Lost browser game. Pikmin Space Force. Pikmin Fortnite. Where's the truffle? Where are the truffles? Where are the truffles? Wait, I think I can find them this way. Pikmin Temptation and Pikmin Sin. Pikmin on your iPad, it's called Pikmin Bloom. Brand new crossover with Pikmin and Doom. Truffle fries? I've never had that. What's that like? Is it truffle like the mushroom or is it truffle like something else? That sounds good. Ah, I want French fries. French fries. I'm gonna make a... The moment I wrap up here, I'm gonna make a big fat platter of fries and I'm gonna coat them in cheese. I'm scrapping my burrito plan. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna make burritos. I've got the stuff to make it still. Like the mushroom, tasty, fragrant, and aromatic. Sounds good. I'll have to try that. I'll have to see if there's any place that serves that sometime. Ping, 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 ping. Where are the truffles? I'm about to surrender. And that's not something I like to do. I'm very stubborn. Aren't they so cute? I don't like those freaks, but I like these. I think they're cute. I like moblins. I just disrespected that one moblin in particular before because it was mean to my horse. Okay, well, might as well just go east to Toto Lake and get our treasure. He's me in 10 minutes. Honestly, me too. I started this stream sleepy because I had just woken up, and now I feel sleepy because I've been awake. It's kind of goofy. I should not be sleepy yet. I shouldn't be sleepy for another like 5 or 6 hours at least. Anyway. Ever tried fries and sundae? I love that actually. I feel like that's a slightly divisive. I was gonna say controversial, but it's more divisive because people agree with me on this one. I love like French fries or potato chips in ice cream. I love that. I love that so much. What time is it for Kaelix? It is midnight 52. It is 12:52 at night, a.m. Whoa, get a load of this guy. Yeah, no, tragically my schedule is flipped again. I fixed it for like one day and then I ruined it again on purpose so that I could be awake for a stream. It was worth it though, because me and Seible finished Portal in one sitting and it was so fun. We made so many epic memories. Okay. Here. This is where I will find the helm. That's really uncool of you to do. Start raining right here when I need to climb. How could you do this? Okay. Let's get these bass. Bass. Do you know anybody that can play bass? Can you play bass? I've always wanted to learn. Dum 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 dum. Okay. There you are. I know they put this here to commemorate some guy's legacy, but I think that guy is me, so. Yay! Tsukareta! もう、疲れた。でも、楽しかったね。本当に楽しかったね。I pooped. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Zora headgear made from dragon scales increases swimming speed and allows you to spin to attack underwater. This is the goofiest thing in the world. This looks goofy. I look goofy. Well, let's sample it. This is goofy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Next stream we will we'll dye this so it can be red. Or maybe we could do it now if I don't care to teleport, but nah, we'll do it next stream. I'll find a place to rest. And then we'll wrap up for today. Let's go back to the inn at the domain. Yeah, just have a little glide down. It'll be right there. He is very cute. He is very cute. It's just kind of goofy. My standards for Zora armor are just raised exponentially because... Twilight Princess mentioned Yeah, I know. In Twilight Princess, the armor that you wear, the Zora armor that you get in Twilight Princess, is so gorgeous. I need you to Google it right now and look at it. It's so beautiful. I think the Zora armor from Twilight Princess is one of my favorite pieces of armor from any Zelda game ever. It's so pretty. I will say, I think this is very pretty, to be clear. And I love the use of the scales. But that helmet is a little goofy. All right. Meow, 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 meow. You know, the real prize today, you know what that was? Lore. That was our prize today. Oh my goodness. Okay. Should we cook anything we got while we're here? Because I feel like I'm going to forget later. Let's do... Okay, big hearty radish. Oh god, I wish I had Goron spice. Then I could make curry. It's so good. I love curry. I know I don't actually eat these things, but like to me it's real. Okay, we'll do that and you know what? Why not just do both of them in one? Now we can get 8 extra hearts. All right. I'm about to conk out. Give me a bed. You should know that in the last 100 years, my childhood friend Koda and I, we I am sorry. I should get back to work now. I will simply have to speak with Koda about you later. We're always happy to provide some sound sleep to weary travelers. Welcome to the Seabed Inn. Please give me a bed! Please, could you give me a bed to sleep in? Please, full water bed. Oh, listen to this. It's really cute. If it's the game I'm remembering. I don't know if it's in Tears of the Kingdom that this happens instead, but listen to this. Let's listen together. Find out. He's just bouncing around all night. What was the reason for that? He's supposed to be resting. He's just so full of energy. Now we got a full extra stamina wheel and 3 extra hearts. All right. Here, I'll make the save point look kind of cute as well. I want to try to do that in the future as well. So he'll be just sitting right here and we'll have a nice view of Vah Ruta in the distance. Sidon on the left. Rest of Zora's domain. Pretty nice spot, wouldn't you say? All right. Oh my goodness. You know what I'm gonna start doing? I'm gonna start putting reverb on and delay whenever I stretch. You ready for this? I'm gonna stretch again. Okay. I'll make that a new tradition that I'll try to keep up with. Okay. Yay! Wait. All right, let's wrap up for today. That's all I'm Zelda'd out for today. Let me show you my schedule for the rest of the week. It's only one day left, don't worry. And then I'll find somebody to redirect to, see who's still live. Okay. Oh my goodness. Let me move this around. Okay, ready to go now, I think. All right. Let's cross over. Hi. All right, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. As I mentioned, oh wait, I gotta move this over here so you can hear me. Oopsie, sorry for the noise. If you heard that, I don't know what that sounds like on the other end. Anyway, let me show you my schedule for the rest of this week. Woo! So, today we played our second Zelda stream. We did another Zelda stream this week because I love Zelda so much. Had a lot of fun, spent so much time doing the silliest things. That's honestly how I like it, and I think we'll do more of that for other games in the future, and also honestly the same for the rest of our Zelda campaign. But tomorrow we will be playing Stardew Valley. I want to see if I can play long enough to finish spring tomorrow, see if we can get to the start of summer, but we might have to cut it short depending on certain things. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that, so I hope that you can have lots of fun. I'll also try to lock in my schedule this evening before I go to bed. I say this evening, tonight. Oh my gosh. Or I guess today, because it's already past midnight, so that means it's like tomorrow already, right? Yeah, we're already in tomorrow. So anyway, I'll try to lock in my schedule so I can show it to you tomorrow. Maybe give you something to be excited for next week. I hope you had a lot of fun this week, and I hope we can enjoy this last day of the week together. Okay. Where is it? There you go. And that will be all for this week. Okay. Where is it? Okay, I'm gonna find somebody to raid now, or rather to redirect. here on YouTube. And as I do that, I'm gonna walk you through proper raid etiquette. Just make sure everybody's on the same page, because a lot of these things are unspoken. Not everybody knows how they're supposed to handle these situations. So here in a moment, at the end of the stream in a few minutes, we're gonna automatically cross over into a new person's stream. Yeah, it'll be automatic. You don't have to do anything. Just stick around and it'll automatically feed you in. And when we get there, I want you to scroll down and check their rules for me, all right? Read the rules, every single one, and follow them to a T. Be extra polite, be extra mindful, be extra courteous. Do not go in there, start talking about Zelda or Kaelix Debonair. They might say, oh, Kaelix, hi. Hello, Debonhairs. What'd you guys do today? You answer that real quick, all right? You say, we played Zelda and it was fun. Or we took funny pictures of a Lynel today. And that's it. And at the end, you don't say any more after that. Because if we go in there talking too much about what we did, it's a distraction from what they're doing. All right, so it looks like Frio and Zeal are still cooking on Sonic and Shadow Generations. I don't know how much longer they're going to go for. Or maybe they've already parted ways. I don't know. I'll find out when we get there. But that's where we're going to go. So be nice and courteous. Talk about Sonic and Shadow.
Maria.
I have an announcement to make. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, they're still gaming? Okay, thank you for letting me know. So, as I mentioned, get invested in them. Talk about the game they're playing. Talk about them. Be very nice. Be very cool. You know the drill. You know the drill by now. You know what you're doing. I can trust you. All right. And that will be everything for today, I believe. Thank you again for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun playing Zelda with you. I'm very excited to play the rest of this silly little game. Have more little misadventures where we do the opposite of what we're supposed to. I'm going to go make dinner. And then I'm going to work out my schedule. And then I'm going to conk out probably several hours from now. Wishing you a wonderful next meal. Wishing you a wonderful rest of your day. Wonderful rest of your night. And I hope that when you go to sleep next, that you have a wonderful dream. And that maybe I show up. You should tweet about me if you dream about me, by the way. Maybe put it in my general tag or something. I love hearing about dreams. Anyway, maybe I'll start asking about that. I'll start asking about your dreams, maybe. Anyway, that's all for today. Sorry, just being creepy and intrusive for a minute. All right, bye-bye. Mata asta na. Bye-bye.